today, and I don't even know how we're gonna do that.
Okay, I think we're back. You, how do we change my current title though? Question. How do we change my current title Apologies for that. Alright. We're back. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, OBS does not allow me to change it directly, it seems. I actually have to go on to Twitch to change it if I want to. Which is annoying, but whatever. Yeah, it is what it is. Uh... Alright, Twitch chest. You can help me open this if you'd like to. Nice. So I'm feeling relatively good this morning. I woke up an hour before my alarm. So, all things considered, I'm relatively awake, but yes. Hopefully we get our second boss cell today. That'd be nice. I don't know. That's pretty optimistic. I don't know if we'll do the close to 6-hour stream, but, you know, never hurts. Bow and Endless Book. Interesting, but it's not brutality, and I'm doing a brutality one currently. So, yes.
Space Crescent Moon tweet shift said RT at the mountain with my favorite movie about burnout sparkling heart t.co.
Alright, now I can actually close that now that I think of it. And I could open this back up. Because this is far less like a actual system. Alright. Aha! That was a fun little trick. It's a slight ginger if I do that. Let me just show the screen. Oh, I don't see why that would be better. Yeah, whatever. I just can't do that. That's fine. Regardless. Ooh. Well, two of these things interest me. One, however, I am definitely going to buy. Oh, wait. I could get the blueprint extractor. Which do I want more? The leg hugger or the blueprint extractor? I think the blueprint thing. I'll come back for that later. If I can get it. Not that. I'm not gonna touch that. Not right now, anyway. If I fall into a bunch of money, maybe. I'm gonna keep doing the blueprint extractor until until I confidently know that I have a lot of blueprints. Brutality tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I will just choose. There's Amulet Condemned. Alright, let's sit down here. Whiskey. Alright. Oh, teleporter. Let me guess, this will lead to that arbitorium? Yeah. Doop. 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 Left-hand arbitorium. Arboretum. Sorry. I always call it arbitorium. No, it's arboretum. Brutality. Obviously. Down there. What's up there? That might be a specialty shop? Possibly. Yes. I was correct. It is a specialty shop. Yes, buying this. Indeed. So yes, this is another gate. Doors instinct triggers. Oh, Okay, so we were largely done anyway. Face flask. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Visible enemy? Aha! You have it. Cool. What's this? The Great Owl of War. Neat. I don't know what that does, but that sounds neat. What is this? New weapon? Question mark? I think I'll get the special use out of the bow more than the crowbar, so I'll sell the crowbar. I mean, crits off doors is nice, but whirlwinds. Do I need to say anything else? Whirlwinds! Spin to win, baby. Alright. Over here. So evidently those, like, protector dudes are going to give me issues this time. Got it. I still don't know what that mirror does. The only thing I can infer is based off of what it says, which is this enemy seems particularly, seems like it'll give you a hard time. I don't know what that means. But... door opened. Let's proceed. Nice! Twin daggers. Yeah, because you have fighters crawl when dead, which is better than victims burn when they die. Fighters do more than burning does, in my opinion. Toxic sewers. So, I don't have that much money. Unfortunately, I can't get that one thing. Where do we want to go then? Let's go in toxic sewers. I feel like going in toxic sewers. Passage to the toxic sewers. Taking care of one's equipment is of utmost importance. I agree. If you remember, we do already have one boss cell. We are currently pursuing our second one. We have not seen that much of the floors with one boss cell active. The damage you take is inflicted on the enemy. Ooh, that's intriguing. Or light speed. I mean, there's also Assassin Stagger. That doesn't have Biter's Claw from the dead. I think I'll take this. Because 5% less damage in all cases, and enemies get basically recoil equivalent to the amount of damage I took. Quite nice. Lightning Bolt, not interested. Even better crowbar. What's your things? How much better damage are you doing? Quite a bit. In fact, your regular hits are doing better than your crits, so... Yeah, Biter's Claw that was better, but... Well, look who's here. Great Owl of War! Summons a Great Owl pet. 32 damage per second. Activating the skill again will anger the Great Owl. The Great Owl disappears if you take any damage. Interesting. But it will stick around as long as I don't take damage. We don't have any extra stuff, so... taking powers, grenades, or... traps would be not a bad idea. I'm not super jazzed about the melee weapon I have either. Let's take Cluster Grenade. Breaks into 6 bombs. Heroic Shock. Yeah, let's take cluster grenade and telluric shock. And then, do I want to swap out my melee weapon for Mob the Deep? Her attack throws the shark, wounding the enemy and causing it to bleed. Sure. Also, I think I'm just going to replace... Well, no. I'll keep the shield like that. And then I'll just put the rest of my stuff into Great Owl War. Oh, cool. Alright. Upgrade. Cannot be interrupted by enemy's attack. Sweet. Wow, that's quite a bit slower than I thought it was. Hello. Alrighty, do we want to go for YOLO? Maybe. Yeah. I'm kind of really tempted to go for YOLO. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for YOLO. Last refill. Alright, DPS check. 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, 1,470, which is pretty good. Plus 20% damage, cannot be interrupted by an enemy's attack. Plus 65% damage on wounded targets. Interesting. 1, 32, and then this. Alright, Toxic Series time. I got a ping, eh? Who pinged me? Morning, Akira. Alright. Do. Well, this thing's one-shotting people, so that's a good sign. Yeah. I'd say that's a really good sign. Because with that slow of swing speed, it really needs to be one-shotting people. Which it is, which I'm thankful for. Smack! Aww. I thought I'd do it before he got to attack. Oh well. Drink. Aha! Secret discovered in the form of gems. Damage from projectiles reduced. Dodging, planting bomb. Plants a bomb. Is that better than what I currently got? I mean, I take a lot less damage from projectiles, and I plant bombs when I dodge. Yeah. Less damage is better than damage going back on enemies, I guess. So that requires a wall climb, which I can't do, but I can try this. Will this allow me to do stuff up here? Not quite. Though I am noticing that up there. Well, come on. I can get up there. What the heck are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? I can get up here. Whatever. Game wants to be. Won't let my thing go up there, even though I clearly could reach it, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Game wants me to have something called normal progression. Oh, that was pretty effective. Poisons the enemy and victims burn when they die. Yeah, okay. Wait, what caused biters to call them dead? Oh, that was telluric shock. Okay. Cool, yeah, we have some pretty good things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I am here now. You get locked in that thing's swing. Whiteys. I have to be a little careful. We can destroy those now. Ow. Maybe that wasn't the best idea, but hey, we can do it. Oh, right. There anyway. Alright. So far this is going pretty well, I guess, but I'm taking a lot of silly damage and I really shouldn't be taking. I should be rolling more often. Problem is, this thing has such a slow swing speed that hard for me to react. Then again, I'm not going to complain. Hardly the game's fault. It's just I'm not used to the weapon yet. Whoop, whoop. No, that's all there is to it. I really do like telluric shock. Telluric shock is awesome. Aww. I think a scorpion showed up and I one-shot it. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Oh, hello. Stop a beer. Hey. Alright. That's cool, but I don't want to use it right now. I'm gonna sell it for money. I honestly didn't even know I could go up there. I just saw a thing. I was like, hey, I'm gonna try jumping in there. And I did. And it worked. Okay, cool. Brutality. Alright. I was able to destroy it all the way down there. Wow, we have a shop followed by an item choice. Mushroom Boy. Or Iron Staff. Iron Staff is intriguing. It's because it can actually parry. I don't really want either of those, though, to be fair. So, I'm just going to... Oh. Twitch chest! Help me open up this chest. Oh, I really don't like that crystal. Alright. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to open up this chest, given how slow the swing speed my weapon has. I'm slowly shoving it against the wall, though, evidently. I don't know. How are you all doing? The people watching. Unlike Streamlabs, I can't tell when there's people watching and when there isn't people watching. So I just pretty much have to assume that people are watching all the time, which, to be fair, is kind of what I always assume with streaming anyways. That, oh, there might be people here, there might not be people here, but regardless of whether there are or not, does not mean content. I'm not going to. No, ultimately, this is just me playing games. Okay. Sorry, me playing games in front of a crowd. But I'd be playing these games anyway, regardless of whether a crowd's here. That's the general idea. Alright. Yes, right now I'm a full-time streamer, but I'm not exactly doing that because I want it to be a career, but because I have a ton of free time anyway. So I'm like, hey, might as well, right? This gives me a hobby. That's my thinking on it. Wow, really? I took that much damage? Okay. I didn't think I would take that much damage. Thank goodness I have a YOLO. Though I might end up popping it a lot sooner than I wanted to. Oh right, that's the reason why I didn't go down there. Down here! What's down here? Choice the Minotaur. Choose between either brutality or survival. If you do not choose, I will choose. Oh hey, one boss cell door. We can actually go through here now. So what's in here? I'm curious. Oh, it's a Twitch chest. Cool. Alright, gotta open this up now. Nice. Well, he's dead. It's a big surprise. Alright. Help me open up this chest, because this is going to take a while. Oh, choice the Minotaur, right. Brutality. Because we're doing brutality one. And so far, we're at a smooth 60 frames per second, which is awesome. I'm glad I am streaming this so far. I'm just slowly punching a chest with a shark. Don't mind me. Lately, I've been looking into a lot of Pokemon, which is awesome. All right, blood sword. It's not better than what I currently got. I want to actually use the shark. Keep in mind the shark has 772 DPS despite the despite its slow swing speed. Really, it took me that long to recover. Also, I guess now I just saw what recovery does, because I've never actually seen the recovery and it's in action before. But now I have. Oh, I need to grow a vine. Yes. Yes. Ooh. That I am going to take over Bloodthirsty Shield any day. Now I have Kunai! And I love the Kunai in this game. Oh, what's down here? Ta-cha! I like how I can kind of pseudo glide with this, because just that's really funny that I can just kind of pseudo glide with this. I saw you from the other side. Watch. Just kind of freaking gliding in. Awesome. And, oh, get down there. Tell her to shock. Well, I'm about to die. Okay, so now I guess I know how vampirism works. It just turns everything into recovery, and then you use it when you're about to hit something, basically. And it would help you get a bunch more HP back. Especially if you know you're about to do a big, powerful hit. Swarm? Normally that's great, but I'm not doing a run where it scales, so it's not super great. Ancient Sewers. We have never been here. Let's check it out. Could the Malays have spared this part of the island? Passage to the ancient sewers. Alrighty, let's check out the new area. Let's open that. Stun Grenade, Ruby Amulet, Rampart. What does Ruby Amulet do? Poison sensibilities that wound you. Scales that. Overall, it's worse than what we currently got, so I'm just gonna sell it. Also, wow, we have 10,000 gold. When that happened? Ooh, this all looks interesting. Well, look who's here. Alright. Let's put more into the Great Owl of War. More into the Ice Crossbow. Finish off Rocky Outfit. I did not mean to finish off Barnacle. And Bobby Outfit. Well, now we have the Barnacle. Question is, do I want to even use it? I mean, what does this do? Personally, no. So sorry, we're just gonna sell you. I didn't mean to unlock that. I could have waited until another run where I needed something like that. Shots makes the first target, shoots an arrow upwards. Upgrade that. Victims remains explode. It's not as good as Binders Crawl from the Dead, but eh. Alright, and we are definitely going to take Necromancy because we need it. And full refill. Part of the reason why I wasn't super worried is because I knew there was a health fountain here. There's not one on the next intermission, but there's one after that. Two, 3, 4, 5. I wonder why it doesn't advertise that crits when the shark eats. So I use that. Where are we going? The ancient sewers! The same greenish substance with its pestilent odor. Except now it looks yellow instead of green. Oh, and this place has a lot more spikes. Okay. This place is terrible. What was that? Okay, so there's spikes that can shoot around with electricity and appear on the floor. Got it. And there's a mushroom thing over there. Oh, you're the one causing the spikes. Okay. Whoops. I wasted that. I meant to do that going up here. It died to the bleed damage! Choice of the Guardian, I believe? Yeah, Choice of the Guardian. Choose between either tactics or survival. Let's choose all choose. Also, that's amazing if I've ever seen one. I think in there as this thing. I need to remember I can do that now. Survival was chosen. Hello, Sarter. Welcome to the stream. The frame rate is looking like a smooth 60 right now. Are you seeing this smooth 60, or is OBS lying to me? Always nice to see you here, sir. Elric Shock. From my favorite mutations. I'll keep that around for later. We are currently exploring the ancient sewers, which is a place brand new to me. It was a place that we could not go to until now because it required one boss cell to get here. Currently trying to figure out how to get over there. Aha! Figured out how. Okay. Ah. Ooh, interesting. So we can unlock a blueprint that gets us a permanently bigger bag. Okay, so this place, I think, requires us to do shenanigans with this, from what I can tell. Which is our little disembodied thing. Yeah, I think it requires us to do shenanigans with that. A little disembodied thing. I don't know if you can hear me, Surtur. Let me know if you can hear me. It says it's showing up on OBS, but I'm not sure. But yeah, remember, if you remember last time we fought the king. I don't know if you were here. I believe you were here though. We got blasted apart and then became this tiny little ball thing that. Okay, am I going to have to go in there? I'm going to have to go in there, aren't I? Yeah. Anyway, it became this tiny little ball thing that was able to crawl around on its own. And we eventually went back to our body and reformed and all this jazz. But ever since then, I've had the ability to detach my actual little ball thing at will. But so far the game hasn't used it until right now. And so currently, I'm doing a little maze as this ball thing, evidently. No, I have no visual indication as to where I'm supposed to go. I'm just kind of moving around until I find where it is I'm supposed to be. But how I want it to be. Is there like a way up? Or wait, is that the way I'm supposed to be going? That might be. Think it is? I'm trying to get up there. Ugh. Fine. They're like a... The only indication I have as to where I am is that green core. This is a very difficult puzzle. Because I know I can get that thing. There has to be a way. I'm like, how do I do that? I can't move anywhere there. Aha! There we go. And... I'm so close. Okay, I did find a little bit more, but where am I supposed to end up? Aha! Got it! Yes! Bumping my way around walls to figure out where I need to go. Sometimes it just works. Cool! So we got that permanent thing. As long as we can get that to the collector. Yeah, now we just need to get to the collector. Cool. So once I upgrade that, that means I should have a bigger permanent gold bag so I can start the game with more gold. Well, once I do that, and once I unlock it with cells. By the way, so my weapons currently, my melee weapon currently is Maw of the Deep, which is hilarious. The third, I smack people with a giant shark, and then the third throw throws the shark at them, which latches onto them and rips them apart with its teeth. What it doesn't tell you, though, is that if you then hit them with a shark while they have a shark attached to them, it will do crits. I discovered that one on my own, that yes, if a target has a shark lodged in them and then you smack them with Maw of the Deep, it will then do crits. The game doesn't tell you this. This is the second thing I found that the game does not tell you. That's a weapon mechanic. But yes. So far, though, it's been one-shotting pretty much every enemy I've come across, so that hasn't come up. But yeah, now I'm at a smooth 60 frames per second. The YouTube community won't notice a difference because they've always just been able to see my recording. But you probably notice a big difference. People on Twitch do. Now it's actually like you're sitting here on the couch with me. Sort of thing. Oh. Also, yeah, this is a brand new area called the Ancient Sewers. I don't know if I mentioned that, but yeah. Brand new to me, brand new to you. I don't know what's going on here. And there's that new enemy. There's that new mushroom enemy that shoots lightning onto the ground around me. And when it does, it causes spikes to grow out of the ground, which is very strange. Eat cluster bombs. Oh, my other two things, by the way. The other two things I did, because I didn't get a lot of very good items, so I was like, you know what, I'll just unlock 3 different blueprints. So I unlocked Maw of the Deep, I unlocked Telluric Shock, and I unlocked Cluster Grenade. Telluric Shock, you know the ground pound move that you call Foot Dive? Well, imagine Telluric Shock as enhanced Foot Dive, because I can do... sorry. Yeah, you saw it there, but I want to do it from like an actual height. This is just enhanced Foot Dive. Foot Dive! It just caused earthquakes to go everywhere. And then Cluster Grenade is basically the banana bomb from Worms. I just throw this and then boom, grenades everywhere. Alright. I don't know if I necessarily need that pastry, but... Also, wow, how do I have 33 kills without getting hit? I'm shocked by that. Now that I say that, I'm immediately going to get hit, probably. One of the first enemies to not be one-shot by this weapon ever since I got it. Yeah, currently we are doing a brutality one. Oh, I guess that mushroom too. Okay. Can I get this thing up here? Yes. Is there something for it to do? And the answer to that is a resounding no. Okay, there's nothing for it to do up there. I can get up there. There's nothing for it to do up there. You also want to be on the lookout for lore bits. That'll probably be wall climbing. Huh? Blue candles. I wonder what the blue candles mean. Roll into here. Secret zone. Oh, tunnel. This tunnel was cleared out very roughly. Doesn't look too solid. Okay. Canvas bag. A dusty old bag that someone left here a long time ago. Ooh, big medkit. Cool. Tight passage. This hole in the wall is extremely small. Except maybe for a child. Right, is there anywhere I can go? I want to say there's like an extra place. I suppose not. Regardless. But yes, now I can actually use this to go and grab things if I want to. Instead of me having to go there. And I don't believe enemies attack this thing. They just attack my body, which is interesting. I don't know that for sure, but I have a theory that that's the case. First, the Guardian. Choose between other tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Alright, and Twitch chest. Oh. Help me break open this chest. I forgot I have kunai. Assault shield. Don't want that, but thank you. Thanks for the help, Surtur. Right. Because my weapon is incredibly slow right now, so I couldn't actually do that when its damage to it. Oh, you know what I want to try? And this might be gutsy, but I want to see if I can try this. And can I do this without ending the stream? Also, I just noticed the music in this place, which is really cool. I don't think I can do this while actually streaming, unfortunately. Okay, I was going to test out low latency mode, but I'm not seeing an option for it in OBS. Surtur, how would you know OBS a lot better than I do? Where would the low latency options be? And can you do it? Can you change it during a stream? Because I'm not as familiar with OBS as you are. Oh, yeah, spike mushrooms. Forgot about that. Oh. Right, I have YOLO and I just cheated my death. That was a waste of a mutation. Okay. Well, granted, if I didn't do that, I would be dead right now. So I guess it wasn't necessarily a waste. I know low latency mode is definitely a thing. And I know it's also a thing for Streamlabs. And that's something you can just change. But I don't know how to change on OBS. I'll look for it later. Actually, since you're one of the only people here right now, I'll just search it on, I'll just search it on Google on my tablet. How to change latency on OBS. Oh, okay. Now I see where it is. So if I go here, let's go settings, output, stream. Oh, this looks different than the one he had. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. Either way. There's like a tune option in OBS, which I can't find right now, but I'll look for it after the stream. It doesn't matter that much. I was just going to try out low latency mode and see how well that works with the frame rate, but... Oh, hello. Tentacle monster. Oh, come on! How can you hit me from down there, but I can't hit you from up here? From down there. Sorry. Ooh, what's this? Old service key. Okay. Choice of power! Choose to try the brutality tactics of survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. I did not mean to fall all the way down here. That was unfortunate. Be a little careful. Because I know that while we will get a flask recharge, we will not get a full health fountain refill. So, until the floor after this one. Oh hey, another old service key. And Monster Eye. That's lovely. I'll take that. Really? Okay. Leave him safe here? Yeah. I'm still safe standing right there for the ball chain. That's good to know that that trick still works. Elite enemies! What am I supposed to do against an elite shield guy? I mean, come on. That was a very annoying enemy. Alright, that's just slightly better, I guess? I don't know. It's actually... No, yeah, it's better, because it has higher brutality. That's what it is. Spartan Sandals. Knocks back enemies, dealing damage where they land. Deals 514 extra damage from the wall. If I remember correctly, I really don't like those. I'm gonna sell them. We want to make sure to get out of here, by the way, if you remember, because we want to get to... We want to get the blueprints to the Soul Collector. We want to actually make it out of this place alive. Preferably. I mean, sure, that's just the kunai. Is more food? No. Are you better than my current kunai? Yeah, slightly. But, yeah, no, I'll take you. Go up here, here, can't go in that one because that requires 2 boss cells. Once we get our second boss cell, we'll be able to go in there. But not right now. Ah. So the old service keys are required to unlock these, I see. I see, and there's quite a few of these. Let me guess. This is the exit? The insufferable crit. That sounds terrifying. And there's a teleport gate. Okay. Well, I did say I wanted to get out of here. But... what's our HP at? We're still at good HP. Ram Rune, I forgot about this one. Also, I saw a challenge gate thing up there. Ooh. Serenade. You are incredibly tempting. What do I want to swap for you, though? That is a very good question. Do I even want to swap anything for you? Yes, I do. Cluster Grenade is more universally better, but Telluric Shock has half the cooldown. Telluric Shock can do what Cluster Grenade does, except it only hits grounded enemies. And it only hits grounded enemies if you hit on the same platform that they're on. But it does basically as much damage as Cluster Grenade, if not more, and it has half the cooldown. I'm honestly tempted to just give up Serenade, and I really don't know how I feel about that. While I think about this, I'm going to check Discord, as I see someone pinged me. And you can also give your input if you have any, sir. Otherwise, you can just keep lurking. Oh, welcome back. So currently I'm debating between Telluric Shock, Cluster Grenade, or Serenade. Two of those. And I'm checking Discord while I'm thinking about it. Because Cluster Grenade is more universally useful in a lot of situations. It does as much damage as Telluric Shock, but it's double the cooldown. Whereas Telluric Shock is half the cooldown of Cluster Grenade, does nearly the same amount of damage, but it's only useful on grounded enemies that you also slam into that platform as well. Meaning it won't hit aerial enemies, really. And it won't be useful unless you're on a platform. And that the enemy that you're fighting is also on said platform. Whereas Cluster Grenade does not have those restrictions, but it has twice the timer. And I'm like, do I even want to replace one of these for Serenade? I don't think I even want to replace one of those for Serenade, which is saying something. Because I almost always want to replace something for Serenade, because Serenade is awesome, but evidently not in this case. Also, if I remember correctly, there's a challenge rift here? Yeah. I happen to notice that little glowing circle. Really? There's no platform there. How am I supposed to enter? Oh, I can just do it while in the air. Okay, good. Alright. This is dangerous, but I'm going to do it. Where's the power? Choose command brutality, tactics, survival. Do not choose, always choose. That's objectively worse than what I currently got. Oh wow! Yeah, that's a quite perilous spike bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get across that without getting hit. Nope. I was not able to. I thought I wasn't going to be able to, and I was correct. I was not able to. I'm sure a more professional player than myself would have been able to, but not myself. Thank you for the brutality. I thought I was farther. Alright. That was silly of me. Don't assume platforms underneath you are safe. I shouldn't just stop moving. I'm going to die here, aren't I? Yes. Yes, unfortunately. And I lost that treasure thing. I lost the blueprint. I should have just gone through the door. I thought I could do full clear of the floor. That's my bad. It was my own misjudgment. So, duly noted, if I get a blueprint, just go through the first exit that you find. I'm not going to do a full clear of the floor if I have a blueprint. I'm just going to go through the first exit I find. Noted for the future. Let's try that again. Why do you have a smoking purple thing above you? Does that mean anything? Has it always been there? I don't think that's always been there. Speaking of, we have new outfits unlocked. Golden, classic. Temporal, rocky. I've tasted blood and I want more. I wonder if that's a reference to like squeezing blood from a stone. Also, here's the Hollow Knight outfit. I unlocked that a while ago. Oh well. We have quite a few outfits left to find. Oh right, this is just the training area. Correctly. Game's taking a surprisingly large amount of time to load. For an area I didn't even want to be in. You know what? I feel like taking one of these. I don't think we're going to get boss cell this one anyway, so I want to see if there's any new ones. Superconductor. Electric DOTs rapidly bounce back and forth. Nearby enemies increase damage 50% every. Gotta go fast. While you have an active speed buff, you take 50% less damage to deal 1% more. I think I'm just gonna do Toxin Lover because I want to go to the sewers and get that blueprint. I want to go to... That was a weird line, Spike. I want to go to the sewers and get that blueprint. Ooh. Well, multi-knock bow is very lovely. Ooh, looks like the game wants me to do a brutality one, but sorry game, you gave me the multi-knock bow. I'm doing a tactics one. Unless Surtur decides otherwise for some reason. Surtur can be a troll and just give me all survival for all I know, or all brutality. Which wouldn't exactly be, because one of my weapons does get that, but I don't know, it's up to you to decide. That's the reason why I have choice of power, so. What time is it? 10 o'clock, I believe? 10:23. Alright. At the next stopping point, which is probably going to be in between this floor and the toxic sewers, I am going to take a break to go grab a drink. Well then, let us continue. Man, I love using the multi-knock bow. It's one of those weapons that is really, really solid and good, and you forget how good it is until you get to use it after a long while, and then it just feels so nice to use. It's solid damage. Anyway, brutality, tactics, or survival. Choose. If you do not choose, tactics it is. Unless someone else mysterious wants to vote and disrupt this decision. Oh! We have a challenger, a different bow. I'm probably gonna go buy that. Ram room. So, first impression of the ancient Cirrus I had. Certainly a very interesting area. Seems to be a lot more trap-ridden than the normal one, but I suppose that makes sense given the fact that it's a harder area locked behind the first difficulty jump. It might seem weird, but I'm not going to buy any of these. And the reason why is because I'm going to save out for the specialist shop. The specialist shop sells a blueprint extractor for 3,000 gold. And the blueprint extractor, ooh, nutcracker. You know, since I'm not going for brutality anyway, I'll take that. I prefer this one. Anyway, the blueprint extractor will extract a blueprint from an enemy that you have not already collected. So, it's useful for making sure that you get all the rare blueprints. Because the only other way to get that blueprint other than the blueprint extractor is as a rare drop. Basically, whatever the rare blueprint from an enemy is, if you don't have it already, the blueprint extractor gives you a consistent way to get it. But it's one-time use. You know, once you use it in a particular run, that's it. You can't use it again once you already have a blueprint extractor. 30 kills without getting hit. Oh yeah, choice of power, choose between the brutality, tactics, and survival. Do not choose, I wish to choose. I completely forgot I picked that up. But yeah, once I find the specialist shop, I can go buy that blueprint extractor, but it costs 3,000 gold. And if I bought something from that previous shop, I would not have enough to buy the blueprint extractor. Did not choose in time, evidently. I will choose tactics. I really want to turn on low lead, but do 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 do. Wait, why am I moving up all here manually? I can just teleport. I forgot teleport gates were a thing in this game. Whoopsie dipsy. Up here. Whee! Which chest? Help me open that chest. But yeah, I love the multi-knock bow. It's easily my favorite weapon in the game. Not in terms of concept, but just in terms of straight up how useful it is. It is one of the most consistently good items in the game, in my opinion. Like, it's incredibly hard to find a flaw with the multi-knock bow. Other than maybe that it's quote-unquote boring. It's consistently good. It's... I have yet to see a counter-argument otherwise. Granted, I don't exactly look up Dead Cell's tier lists, but... I have not lost enough health for that to matter, so... I'm not going to bother with that one right now. But... it's good to know that's there for later. Ah, special shop. There it is. That blue orb in the shop is exactly what I'm talking about. This. By the way, for those of you out who do not know what a specialist shop is, specialist shop, responding to the most eccentric of demands for over 15 years and at least 8 updates now. Yep, that seems fine to me. Alright. Oh, right, if you go to the back of the shop, there's a teleport gate back here. Any more enemies on this floor? No, okay. Actually, then I might as well just take the healing, now that I think about it. Yeah, might as well just heal up to full HP. I'm getting better about actually not getting hit, which is awesome. I'm rolling. Hostage to the toxic sewers. Aren't they cute with those giant bags on their back? I mean, I guess. Oh, wait, what was that? Hold on. I just discovered a secret in the toxic sewers I never knew about. Ooh, I never knew about this. That's cool. Yeah, I just happened to roll into this wall. I guess the indication you get is the fact that there's a regular pipe all the way down, but it's not here on this specific section of the wall. So if we look, it's like, oh hey, pipe, 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 but then there's just none there where they're supposed to be. Let's see, they're there, and then, yeah. I don't know, it's subtle. I never would have noticed it, but I just happened to randomly roll into it. That's cool. Okay. I mean, you're a direct upgrade, so sure. Boosty. Hooray. Teleric Shock. Not useful right now. Bone. None of those are great. So, they're good as money. I will sell them. Yes, very neat. I agree. Alright. Well. Look who's here. So, Spite. Mutation. Successful parries and reflected shots inflict 140 damage. That's quite a lot. Wait, Owl of War? Wait. Yeah, you know what? I want to try out the Great Owl of War. This is a blueprint I picked up that you did not see. Because I picked it up earlier in this run before you showed up. With the blueprint extractor, actually. I got this thing with the blueprint extractor. Summons a Great Owl pet. Activating this skill again will anger the Great Owl. And the Great Owl disappears if you take any damage. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay. Better than Face Blast. Yeah. Now we have a Great Owl. And I'll just boost up this mutation, because why not? And yeah, don't take YOLO, because YOLO is just kind of a waste, in my opinion. Yeah. Because burn when they die, that sounds pretty cool. Dots pierce all enemies. Yeah, and launches a grenade. Hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Yes, hello. And Necromancy. And then Crowsfoot. I don't need that, so I'm going to sell that. And because I sold that, I have a lot more money, so... I mean, I'm fine with the modifiers it already has. I don't need to upgrade more. Cool. Wait, we're stopping stuff. Uh, 668 damage per second. Okay. So it just constantly shoots arrows at things. That is awesome. Toxic sewers. Many believe the sewers were a path to freedom. No one ever made it out the other side. I wonder why. Alright. You'll be able to tell what enemy has a blueprint because they'll have a little hunter's grenade mark above their head. Like, I've gotten the stuff from all of these enemies, for example. Wow, that's a very stylized looking drumstick. Neat. There's rats I've already gotten. Alright, some of my great owl of war. And poison now heals me. I forgot about that. Yep, I'm liking this owl already. Between me and the owl, we make quite a arrow spewing combo. Oh wait, that's an enemy. That can use this on. You saw how it had the little thing above its head? Wait, what? How did I get up there? I didn't realize I could. Really? Some enemies are really hard to use the blueprint extractor on without some sort of freezing ability. The blueprint extractor is hard to use without freeze ability. That was unfortunate because we had the great owl and that would have been a cool run, but we also had the multi-knock bow. Oh well. I should have drank my flask. That was my fault. I apologize for being dumb. Alright, let's take that. You here? Yeah. Give me poison heal. Awesome. That's what it is. Ruby Amulet. Quick bow. Wind dagger. Yeah, I'm gonna try another tactics one, but this time it's quick bow, which is slightly better or worse than the multi-knock bow, depending on how you look at it. And those enemies will evidently give me trouble. I haven't run into one of those yet, so. Mostly because I've been going to the actual toxic sewers and not to the Promenade Depth. If you don't know the gimmick of the quick bow, by the way, gimmick of the quick bow says that it inflicts a critical hit if the target has 3 or more arrows stuck in its body, and it just fires very fast. So the idea is that you rapid fire, and then after you get 3 arrows in there, every subsequent arrow will be at crit. So it takes the initial 3 and then boom, 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 boom. You know. And it's quite rapid fire. As opposed to the multi-knock bow, which just shoots 3 arrows at once at a pretty steady rate. One big advantage of the quick bow is, well, just the fire rate. It's very fast fire. Which also means that it's very fast to finish its firing animation, so you can roll faster. Because something I've noticed in this game is that if you're in the middle of like an attack animation, you can't roll. You can't cancel attack animation in this game, unfortunately. Which normally that's not much of a problem, but with weapons that have really slow attack animations, like the shark, for example, there was a lot of times where I saw an attack coming, but I couldn't roll out of the way because the shark was being hit. The shark was doing its attack animation. Yeah, see, I'm pressing both the bow and the roll button there. And you see the majority of the time it's not rolling because it's busy shooting. Anyway, I really don't like this mechanic. Help me break open this chest while I deal with this really annoying mechanic of that stupid crystal up there that shoots me. And I can't do anything about it. I I'm out of ammo. Heal. Okay. Dear goodness. Yay, we opened this thing. Throwing knife. I'll take that. That's good. That also goes to the tactics run. Which reminds me, we have not found any choice of powers yet. Barnacle. I can't buy you. Because wanting the blueprint extractor, that's why. So, fun fact I noticed about the kunai. Because of how fast it goes, you can actually kind of float, if you notice with it. Where it's like, I'm in the air and just kind of getting horizontal movement just by throwing the kunai. Which is very silly. I don't know why you can do that, but you can do that evidently. It stops working eventually, but the way to get it to refresh instantly is just by going onto a platform for a brief moment and then going back off of it, and that will reset it completely. You can kind of just perpetually glide. It's very silly. Oh, choice of power. Choose the brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Finally, we got choice of power. Yay! Was there a baguette here? I think there was, and I think I already ate it. Yeah, it allowed me to glide onto this platform that I probably shouldn't be able to, but whatever. Ooh, Serenade. Unfortunately, I'm not doing brutality, but I'll take a flying sword whenever I can get one. Really? I got out of the way of that. I don't care what you say, game. I did it. Another choice of power. Choose to try the brutality, tactics, survival. Do not choose those. So far I've been making some rookie mistakes, but this one's been going well. Oh, right. I wanted to take a break, didn't I? Right, I did. I forgot that I did. Whoops. Oh. Teleport. Tactics it is. Oh. More damage. What that means. Just more damage. Explorer's instinct has triggered. Alright, you're gonna do the collector thing now and get the blueprint extractor. And then after that, we'll go up to the sewers and I'll take a small break and go grab a drink and a snack and put away my garbage because I had some garbage from so far, this has actually been going well in terms of a run, I mean. And, oh, I forgot to take Toxin Lover. Right, let me go do that, actually. That was a very good thing for me to remember. Because I want to take Toxin Lover so I can do the sewers easier, so I can get that blueprint again. And yeah, we won't be able to get a boss cell if we do Toxin... Oh, I can't. Because that guy is not available. So, okay, I guess I can't do Toxin Lover. I just have to do it the normal way. Which, fair, I can do it the normal way. It'll just be less guaranteed. I'll just have to get good. Which is not always the simplest thing in the world to do. It's satisfying to do, but it's not always the simplest thing to do. Bunny! Always do that. Bunny makes the world go round. Bunny. I didn't know what to say next. Sorry. I am not that good at impromptu songs. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I don't have like an intermission slide set up yet, so I'm just gonna have to be right back, and you're just gonna kind of have to sit here and stare at the game. But yeah, let's all get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll come back in a bit. I need to set up a be right back screen when I get back. Sorry, when I get off the screen. I have returned. I have now returned with food and drink. By the way, you might notice more background noise. That's because the filtering on OBS is not as good as the filtering on Streamlabs, fortunately. For what I've seen. Thank you, sugar. I have leftover mashed potatoes and Salisbury steak. Which is lovely to snack on. So, apologies if you hear a lot of background noise. The reason for that is because I don't have the filtering set up as well as I did before. Let me just check Discord real quick, and then we'll get back to what we were doing. Alright, get back to it. Yeah, there's still this thing over here. Oh cool, so if I come back here, it just gives me an amethyst. Neat. So there's actually a point in going back there again, unlike some of the other secret places I've found where they just don't give you anything if you go back to the same place twice. Vorpin, no, because that, I'm not doing that whole double damage thing. Yeah, sure, I inflict double damage, but I also take double damage. No thank you. Is this better than my current thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Pretty categorically, I can say, yes, it in fact is. That... Well, I did just say that I want a freezing ability. And this does indeed scale with tactics. I'm honestly thinking of replacing the quick bow with the frost blast. Between a glass cannon or a tank that doesn't deal a lot of damage, you're usually going for the tank option. Yeah, I am. However, I'm not going to give up the idea of the quick bow just yet, so I'm going to stick that in my backpack. But I think I'm going to replace quick bow with frost blast, because kunai does what the quick bow does, but arguably a little better. It just doesn't have nearly as much range. Also, yes, we do have bows here we can get. Ooh, ice crossbow. No, that's probably gonna take up both though. Corrupted Power. Adds damage with each attack. You take 30% more damage during this time. Is that better than Promenade? I don't know. I don't want it right now. Ugh, later maybe. And throw more into the Bobby outfit. The Bobby. What do you know about propane accessories? Yes. Shoots an arrow in front of you. Shoots an arrow upward. Finder's call from the dead. Those are all really good. Hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Hello. Give me necromancy. Where are you? There you are. Necromancy and blast bill lightly. What's the damage? 351 on average. Okay. Now this. 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 169.9. How about you, Promenade? I woke you up to attack the heck out of this enemy. DPS on Promenade's probably not going to be that high, to be fair. Also, something else different about OBS compared to Streamlabs, I can't see how many people I have watching my stream currently in OBS, unlike Streamlabs. Because in Streamlabs, I usually had a number. I could see how many I was doing it with, but with OBS, I have no such number. So, unless I open up my stream on the web browser, which actually is not necessarily a bad idea to do that, now that I think about it. On my tablet, I mean. That way I can actually keep an eye on my own stream on my tablet. Can I take a look at my own stream, please? Which? Hello? Wait, why does it say I'm still streaming Slime Rancher? Does it say for you that I'm streaming Slime Rancher? Because I don't think I am. Oh! I added the name, but not the category. Whoops. Hold on. I forgot to add the category. It still said Slime Rancher. Update information. There we go. Alright, now I have it pulled up on my tablet, which is nice. Now I can actually see the followers, the views, and the viewers, which is cool. But yeah, I was like, wait, why does it say I'm playing Slime Rancher? I updated to Dead Cells. Yes, but no. Well, yes, but actually no. Anyway, liposuction, which will give us increased drops, which is quite nice. Also, yeah, we need to be on the lookout for enemies that have that little thing above their head, meaning that we can actually get blueprints out of them. Like those scorpions I saw, for example, had it, but I wasn't able to do it on him fast enough before he got killed. And those guys can too, but the issue with those guys in particular is, they cause lots of issues. Also, I can freeze enemies. I need to remember I can freeze enemies. Nice, got it. Oh, cool. Is that a new whip? Well, not until it's pointed out yet. Valment's whip. Awesome. I love the whip in this game. So seeing another whip will be cool. Cluster grenade. It doesn't scale with what I'm currently doing, but I'll take it because it's just good. So yeah, that's how the blueprint extractor works. Is it'll extract any blueprint the enemy might have, whether it's a common or a rare one. And if there's no little icon above the enemy's head, then that means that enemy no longer has the capability to drop a blueprint for you then, because you already have every blueprint it has. Which is quite neat, as you might be able to imagine. Like the sight of your own blood. So is there a thing up here? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, there is not. Okay. Gruyere. I'll take that. I'm glad I can pronounce that now. Thanks for that again, Sartor. For letting me be able to actually pronounce Gruyere correctly. Cheese! Yes. French cheese! Alright. What should you do? Oh, that made me think of something really funny. Ah! That's a lot of damage. Also, I figured out how recovery works. And I figured out the usefulness of vampirism, though it's even now knowing how it's supposed to work, it's still not super useful, but it's neat if you can actually pull it off. Oh, right. Choice of power, brutality, tactics, or survival. Make a choice. Do not choose, I will choose. But yeah. We are on the lookout for a door that can lead us to the ancient sewer. We're looking for the ancient sewers door. Tactics. Let's go. And I have not found them, and I'm thoroughly lost at this point. So, basically, whenever you get hit, your HP doesn't go down right away. Well, your HP does go down right away, but all the HP that you lost will appear as an orange bar. And if you hit enemies while that orange bar is up, you'll any damage you do will be healed as recovery. Basically, you'll gain green health corresponding to how much of the orange bar is there, and corresponding to the amount of damage you just did. So, for example, let's say you lose 50 health, and then you smack the enemy back and do 30 damage. Well, you lost 50 health, but because almost all of that is still orange, you'll gain 30 of that back because you just smacked the enemy with 30 damage. So it's basically like a thing of, as long as you keep hitting the enemy while they're hitting you, you can recover HP just by smacking them while they're smacking you. Which is kind of neat. So if you go for an all-out offense build, you can potentially survive. However, there's a catch. And that is, if you have any orange bar left and you get hit again, all of the orange bar just goes away, and then the new amount that you lost is the new orange bar. So if you get hit while you have orange bar up, then you lose all of that potential recovery you could have had. So you still want to not get hit. It's just if you do get hit, hitting enemies back will make you recover HP, which is neat. And what vampirism does is vampirism basically says, okay, what if we took this, but made it trigger for some of your remaining HP and all of your current HP? That's how vampirism works. It has a downside of all of your remaining HP besides 1% of it becomes recovery instead of actual health. But like 85% of your missing HP also becomes recovery instead of health. So potentially, depending on your damage output and ability to not be hit, you could recover more than what you actually had in terms of health through vampirism. You just need like a really good damage output to be able to do that. So that's how recovery works. As I said, even knowing that, vampirism isn't super great because, again, you still need a really good damage output to actually make it function. So if you're good, you can heal most of the damage, or you could just die. Yeah, vampirism could just straight up kill you. You could literally just be pressing the I lose button, depending on how terrible you are. Or just depending on whether the enemy gets like a lucky surprise hit or something and causes like, oh hey, the entire orange bar, it's now gone. Wait, what? Yeah, you just stuck at 1% health now. It's a very skillful thing. Which, on one hand, is great. On the other hand, is terrible. It's like cursed stores. You know, the cursed stores, oh yeah, sure. They're free things as long as you don't get hit. But that's a key. Just don't get hit. Which is easier said than done. Oh, there's a shop up there. Cluster bomb! Brutality or survival? Now choose, I'll get to choose. Do 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 do. Kuto's bow marks the enemy. Oh right, oh Kuto's bow is not very good. I forget if you've ever actually seen me use Hokuto's bow, but I've used it and it's pretty terrible. Brutality it is. I already have a quick bow, so. Root grenade is interesting. Spartan sandals, not so much. But I don't really want either of this. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Great Owl. You are better than Serenade. Because you actually scale. What's the cooldown on Great Owl? 34. Okay. Aha! Nice! I just stole Polo Power for free because of my one ability. Yes. Finally, we have the return of the chickens! The return of Power of Chickens compels you. That is awesome. Choice of the Minotaur. Choose to join the brutality or survival. Now choose. I will get to choose. Alright, let's see how these elite enemies handle chickens. They cannot handle it very well, evidently. Good job. Alright. Pow. Brutality. And there's the door. All right. While you break open that chest, I'm actually just going to eat my food. I'm just going to eat some food while you do. Alright. Ooh, and you got me an infantry bow. Thanks. That's pretty awesome. I love the infantry bow. Alright, so we're in Crit City now. Inflicts critical hit, close range. Plus 3 ammo. Oh. Alright, let's continue. Ramparts. That's not where I want to go. Wait, what? Why does this lead to the ramparts? Why does that lead to the ramparts? Oh, wait. Is there another door? I think there's another door that led to the ancient sewers. Interesting. I thought that was the one that led to the ancient sewers, but evidently no. There's a different door that leads to the ancient sewers. Okay. Let's go this way. Actually, no. Let's go down there. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube later, or just for those on Twitch who do not know, I will be uploading this entire live stream to YouTube a week later after it has been recorded. Follow me on Bugboy1014 on YouTube and on Twitch. Tombstone. This tombstone dropped from the ceiling and... Damn it! I recognize his hand. The poor guy cannot escape fate. His lair became his tomb. Teleport. All chest. I understand now why he wanted his room back. Yes. The damage you take is inflicted on the enemy. Ooh. It doesn't reduce the amount of damage I take, though. Yeah, so it's actually not as good. It's arguably really good, but not actually as good as just reducing damage, I would say. This is my own opinion, though. I don't know why, but now I'm just thinking of the Ninja Storm playthrough that we had. Not Ninja Storm. Uzumaki Chronicles playthrough that we had, where we had to go through that one maze. Aw, really? I can't trigger the teleport gate with just this thing? That's sad. Darn it. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was silly. I should have just done this. Didn't think about it. Oh well, at least the owl comes back relatively fast. Yeah, the Great Owl of War. Bloodthirsty Shield. I'll sell that. Frame Room. Teleport. Do, 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 do. Ancient Sewers. Yep. And they're even giving us special extra rewards for it this time around, which is awesome. Yes, I'll happily go to the Ancient Sewers because now we have a blueprint. I know I didn't follow my own rule, but I need to go to the Ancient Sewers. Aren't they cute with their big bags on their pack? Yeah, I'd say so. Anyways, we're doing a hard run currently because we have one boss cell on, which is neat. Cleaver, Assault Shield, Mushroom Bite. None of these are super great. Polo Power scales with what I'm currently doing, so I'm not going to take one. It's tempting, though. Well, look who's here. Valmont's Whip. Ignores shields. Inflicts a critical hit if the tip of the whip strikes the enemy. Popularized by the well-dressed Baron Valmont de Cour. Okay. What do I currently got? Sure, let's try it. That's better than Kunai, probably. What else do I got? Nothing else here that I really want, so let's just dump a bunch into Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Hooray. Interesting. That's very long range. That's actually even longer range than the electric whip. Though it's not as fast swinging. Interesting. Victims burn when they die. Victims burn when they die. Shots pierce the first targets. Actually, let me just go ahead and drop. Let me just go ahead and drop and sell that, so I don't need to worry about that one. Victims burn when they die, and victims burn when they die. So now I have victims burn when they die on everything, which is awesome. Well, hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Hello. You technically count as ranged, don't you? I believe whips do technically count as ranged, not melee. Oh well. Crow's Foot. Alright. Alright, so how much damage does this do normally? That's 468. However, if I hit you with a tip. Hello, Chicky. Welcome. Hello. And what's the DPS on this? 1,338. Okay. We're doing DPS checks currently on our weapons, and then we'll head to the Ancient Sewers, which I just recently unlocked. 1021. Okay. Let's go. Got a little bird companion with us, too. You gonna be streaming today, Chicky? I heard about that collab thing going on your server. Same greenish substance with its petulant odor. Hopefully the frame rate's a lot better. It's saying that it's at 60, but I don't know. Yeah, we're currently on hard mode because of the fact that I unlocked the first boss cell a while ago. We're currently pursuing our second boss cell and the very specific blueprint in here. Oop. Get out of the poison. Right. Oop. Oop. This place is a maze. Oop. Ah. Remember, down here. Don't need spike shield. Your mic is making a static noise when you talk. Huh. Well, let me see if I can fix that. How about now? Is it better now? Better now? Should be better now. Because I did notice I was peaking the microphone a little bit. Let me lower that a bit. Yeah, it should be a little better now, hopefully. I'm still trying to figure out the audio settings on OBS, because I know that on Streamlabs I was able to get all that out, but on regular OBS I'm trying to figure out how to do all of that. Let's see. Oh, it's... Okay, whatever. I'll worry about that off stream. I'll worry about that off stream, not right now. Unfortunately, I guess it'll just have to be a thing for now. Apologies about that. I'll have to listen back and see how it sounds and see if I can find a solution between now and then. Oh, right. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Yeah, this game has Twitch integration, which is really nice. Okay. Let me know what the weird sounds are, Surtur. Hopefully they're nothing bad. Topaz Amulet. Poison has no effect on you. I will take that because we are currently in the poison area. That is lovely. Since Surtur is gone, I will actually go ahead and mess with this a little bit. What's the audio filters on the thing again? I forget. Sources, scenes, audio mixer. Strange, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea how to actually do that, unfortunately. Huh, weird. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Extra mid-air jump really helps there. Small med kit. Cool. Another key. Remember, we want to find like a bunch of these. If I remember correctly. Alright. I didn't mean to choose brutality, but whatever. Roll, roll, roll. There we go. Apologies, technical issues. I'm still new to OBS. I'm used to using Streamlabs, but Streamlabs gets far worse performance, so Grimoire. Research notebook. It's becoming increasingly difficult to collect mold samples in the sewers. There are too many revenants. So, why are the war pieces repeating between the sewers and the aliens? That's my question. I have no idea why. But it seems like they are, and it's actually somewhat annoying. Also, I need to remember that poison has no effect on me now, thanks to my one pendant. Choice of power. Choose command of brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Alright. Secret zone discovered. But first, go through here. Around here, through here, up here, down, and boom. There we go. Viewers did not choose. I will choose tactics. However, that is not the end, because there is also that bag there, which we have not gotten. I got it last time, but I was not able to get it again. A very complicated little maze, but not impossible. Of course, nothing in this game is impossible. You just sometimes have to kind of bump around a bit until you find the way you're supposed to go. Like, for example, I'm not there at all. There we go. Yeah, you go up here, over here. Up there. There we go. And boom, we got the blueprint again. It was a lot quicker that time. Cool. So, I need to remember my own tip, and that is to just leave the moment you find a door. Because that's a permanent run upgrade more than just a weapon or a power. That's actually a lot more significant than either of those things. Because it will permanently get us a lot more gold to use. Yeah, unlike normally, you can actually run through enemies while you're using polo power, which is why certain enemies are a lot easier with polo power compared to not using polo power. Simply because you can run straight through the enemy. So, like those shield guys, for example, you can get behind them. Which is not something you can normally do with shield guys easily unless you roll. But you don't need to roll in this case. Choice of the Guardian. Choose Transit Brutality or Tactics or Survival. Do not choose, I'll get to choose. Let's say Brutality and Tactics. I'm like, wait a minute, that is not Brutality and Tactics, it's Tactics and Survival. And I know what I'm going to choose here, if I get a choice. I don't know if I will though. Ow, 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 ow. I was trying to roll. The game just killed me there. I was trying to roll. Come on, game. Oh. I am a sad panda. Okay. Ugh. Boxing lover. I am determined to get that thing before the end of the stream. Maw the Deep, Frost Blast, Bloodthirsty Shield. Okay. I didn't mean to sell that. Whatever. We're doing a survival run, I guess. Whatever. Choice of power. Choose Transit Brutality, Tactics, and Survival. Do not choose. I'll get to choose. I guess we're doing Survival. According to the game. Survival it is. Yep. Alright. So yeah, we're heading towards the series because I want to get that blueprint and want to get out of there. That's what currently my goal. I know my goal at the start of the stream was to get second boss cell, which we might still try to do. But my main goal right now is just to get that blueprint because I think that blueprint will really help us get a second boss cell because it's a permanent upgrade on our run. I was trying to spit something on my mouth. It wasn't coming out. just yeeting a shark at my enemies. Yeah, I need to listen to the audio of this because I didn't realize it's just sword training. Actually, you know what? There's a way I can do that. No, not really. I can't really do it. Hello, new viewer. I see that we currently have 2 people watching. Welcome. Alright, Toxic Series we go. Because we're determined to get that one blueprint. While there's level transition, I will check. Storage. Anyway. Alright. Let's head through here, get this. What do we got? What do we got? Impaler. The enemies that hit you freeze. Sure. That sounds like a really good thing. Go through here. Alright. And what do we got here? That's not very useful, that's not very useful. This is neat. Doesn't scale with what we're currently doing, but it's still neat. I mean, it's a trap I can put down without getting hit. That's actually not bad. Well, look who's here. Yes, hello, I am back. Sure, Corrupted Power. I've never tried it before, and I have an open slot, so might as well. Besides that, though, I don't really want the freezing thing. Let's try the Marksman's Bow. And then I'll just dump the rest into Body Outfit. Alright, Corrupted Power. Adds damage +1 to 44 DPS for 8 seconds with each attack. You take plus 30% damage during this time. Colorless burns the ground when the effect ends. Arrows stuck in enemies come back. And Marksman's Bow. 105 damage, 105 DPS, 627 critical DPS. Inflicts a critical hit at long range. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Okay. Shots leave a trail of flames. That sounds pretty awesome. Yep. That is, in fact, pretty awesome. Mutation. I'll just take the standard necromancy. Let's go all day. We don't actually need that blast first, so I'm just gonna sell it. With money. DPS check. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, That is 525. What about with corrupted power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $629, so considerably higher. Let's try the bow. $146 without crits. Let's try corrupted power without crits. And I'm wondering specifically what range this thing has to be at to crit. That's another question I'm curious about too. 191. Like, for example, is this a crit? Yes. Is this a crit? No. So this is considered long range. Got it. So this will be the DPS crit without corrupted power. 354, okay, and then corrupted power with crits. And that would be what exactly? 839, okay. Considerably higher. Alright. Is that smell? Is that sound old? Yes. Need more food. Right, I do have poison healer. I forgot about that. So poison is actually useful for me as a healer. Yeah, I can get full heal with just the poison. Awesome. This is not the infantry bout. This is the opposite of the infantry bout. If you just, I don't know if you hear Sarder, but if you just stop there, I had an orange bar and I recovered. There we go, and that's just straight up better. So yeah, and let's heal. So the marksman's bow is not very good, from what I can tell. At least, can I zoom out anymore? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, because if I could zoom out more, it'd actually be better, but I did not have the ability to do so. So, wow, that did a lot of damage. I didn't realize enemies do that much damage right now. Approach the assassin. Choose from the brutality of tactics. Also, I just remembered that I really shouldn't be using up my flask because... Actually, it doesn't matter, I guess, but I should actually be taking advantage of the fact that I have Poison Healer. I keep forgetting I have Poison Healer. Now, I don't need to use the flask, I just need to find a pit of poison. For all this silly damage I'm taking. I will choose... Brutality? Yes. Where's the Minotaur? Choose from either brutality or survival. Now choose on. Boss cell door. Interesting, so that counted. Did not know that would. Alright. Well, I will choose survival because this is supposed to be a survival one. That was the original idea of this one. Help me open this chest because it will take a while. That managed to break open the chest. Yay. I'm not a super big fan of corrupted power, I'm going to be honest.
Call from 866-513-944.
One moment. Okay. Things should be a little bit better. Let me turn myself up a little bit. Yeah, that should be a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, cool. Wait, I did peak the microphone a little bit there. Hold on. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Alright. So I just got a phone call there. And while I was doing the phone call, I messed with my audio settings, as Chicky Wee suggested I do. Hopefully it sounds a lot better now. We will see. But it should, given what I did. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Alright, so I figured everything out. I didn't have a noise suppression filter. I had a noise gate, but not a noise suppression filter. What is this? What? Oh! Oh, that's cool! I wish Soda was here to see this, but... we found a Dark Souls reference. Words written on the wall. Get good. Must be some sort of incantation. Nope. Campfire. This campfire was abandoned by an earlier visitor. I'm sure it couldn't hurt to take a little rest. Something's changed. Body. A guy in armor. Been dead for a while. So you took a rest at the thing, and so in Dark Souls, that would mean the entire floor gets reset. Oh, well, there's an enemy here now. Why did that enemy drop so many cells? I have no idea why that enemy just dropped so many cells, but sure. I don't get how that's a Dark Souls reference, the cell dropping so many cells thing, but sure. Is that a reference to how many souls a hollow drops? I don't know. By the way, choice of power, choose for the brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Biter. That usually doesn't scale with what I'm currently doing. This, however, does scale with what I'm currently doing. between two. I'll sell that one. Survival. And between the blade shooter and the leg hugger, I'll take the leg hugger. Which chest? Help me break open this chest. Let me do it. One moment. Ah, that's better. Apologies for a moment there, I had the hiccups, and those were bothering me. Yeah, sure, you get a defensive buff for your thing. However, shark don't care. Sharks still kill you. Also, wow, the shark ground pound is so strong, it destroys the ram rune things. That is impressive. I wonder if you could use that to sequence break it. Probably not. But hey, it's neat. Another phone call?
961.
Getting tired of all the phone calls. From telemarketers. Alright. Ruby Amulet reveals invisible enemies. Now, smash attacks burn the ground. That's not nearly as good as what I currently got. Unfortunately. Ancient Sewers. Do we have a blueprint? No, I don't think we have a blueprint currently. Alright, I'm going to full clear the floor before doing that. Oh, wait, what is that? I see that weapon up there. I'll take this. Mine. Yeah, you're a lot better than the shark, because look at this. It also hits behind me. Oh, however, are you better than the electric whip? No, but the electric whip does replace the marksman's bow, because the electric whip counts as a ranged weapon. But the symmetrical lance counts as a melee weapon. Granted, it's not a very long range weapon, and my symmetrical lance has as much actual range as the thing. Inflicts critical hits for 6 seconds if you quickly kill 2 enemies with this weapon. Neat. Increasing move. Alright. Let's go here then. Do. Wow. I just straight up tanked that. Didn't even move. Does this thing, yeah, cannot be interrupted during an enemy's attack. I get super armor while using it, which is awesome. Oh, I didn't even notice that teleporter thing up there. Teleport! Ooh, that's a tough choice, game. Broadsword or symmetrical lance? That's an incredibly tough choice. I'm going to stick that in my backpack because I honestly don't know which I'd rather have. I almost never get the chance to use the symmetrical lens. I think this is actually the first time I'm getting a chance to use it outside of when I initially got it. Which, by the way, this does not have the pierced shields thing anymore. That's interesting to know. So I guess that was a one-time thing because it's the original Legendary version and, you know, it was specifically to pierce that shield that the king had on him. That's my guess. La baguette. The baguette. The bread. Basically. That's really what that means. Right. Poison heals me. Got it. Heal, go into the healing pool. Yeah. Take the last bite of my food while I'm doing that. Where's the power to surround the brutality tactics? Survival. If you do not choose, I will conspiracy. I honestly forgot there's other people in this house. Until I heard movement right then. Mushroomy boy. That's better than leg hugger because that at least scales. Come on, little boy. Mushroom boy. Let's go. More survival. Little mushroom boy. Little mushroom boy. Grrr. I'll get it back. You'll see. I've seen you dead a couple of times. I doubt you're going to get it back. Ramparts. Go and heal while we're here. Yep. I'm going to just sell the baguette because I really don't need it. Spoiler alert, I have sewer. Sewer heals me. Alright. Let's head down. I feel a lot more confident about this one. Aw, there's still more enemies on the floor. Oh well. Let's go kill those final enemies. It's just a lone bat. There. Any more enemies on the floor? Yes. Yes, there is. Right over there. Okay. Let's go kill those enemies too. Thank you everyone who is joining my stream, by the way. Anyone who is watching. I'm sure there are lurkers watching. It only shows us having one viewer right now, but I don't know if that's a lurker or if that's just Surtur on VR Beast. Because I know he left to go check something. Oh, I can't go down there. That's the reason why I didn't do that, because I can't go there because I don't have wall climb ability yet. Which, evidently, with one boss cell, I'm able to get it, but I don't have it yet, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that one. However, I am a man on a mission currently, and my mission is to get that one blueprint in the ancient sewers, to get through the ancient sewers, specifically. Taking care of one's equipment is of most importance. Yes, I agree. I thought they might like hide something in the top corner, just so hard to get up there. Door open. Let's go. Bloodthirsty shield. No thanks. Okuski. Alright. Oh, look who's here. Yes, I am here. I have a silly amount of cells to dump in here. And I can unlock the rest now if I want to, but I will not. Big board. Plus 20% damage. Can't argue about that. Drops a grenade when destroyed, generates toxic cloud. That's already really good. Really? No, I don't want that. Victims burn when they die. Sure. It's not that great, though. Plus 50% damage when you have maximum health. Yeah. I'll stick with what I got, though. Hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Hello. I will take Soldier's Resistance, just to give me even more HP, because it also scales with survival. It's quite nice. Alright. $571. Okay. Let's do this. Mold everywhere. Spores floating in the fetid air. A perfectly welcoming ecosystem. I suppose, in a manner of speaking. I'll take this moment to check Discord. Incentivized biomes. Mobs will drop more cells and gold here. Alright. Let's get back to it. Alright, this heals me. Oh, right. I'm not in the in-between area. I thought I was in the in-between area. Apologies. I did not have my head in the gear. Because I thought I was like, oh, I'm in the relaxing in-between area. No. Alright. We got a little mushroom boy, we got a symmetrical lance, we got wolf traps we can dump down, which is pretty neat. There's 4 boss cell door. Interesting, so the lightning shows the 2 extents of the actual spikes. Let me get back down into the pool. Ah. Apologies, I just had a Discord message. Oh, right. Here's the maze area. I recognize that big old straight of material. Alright, now I have to do this maze again. First section. Go down, over. Down, do, 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 do. Okay. And now that we're down here, let's do the actual hard part, which is this section. Nope, nope, nope. Going over, around. Oh, oh, nope, not there. Right. I go up here. Not there. Not there, is it? No, not here. Yep. Boom! There we go. I'm getting better at that. Alright, that's the third time we've gotten that. Now I just need to not die before I find the exit. Which, with poison healing, that shouldn't be that hard. Big quotations on shouldn't. Because I would have thought we would have gotten it by now. But attacking deceptive parry looks... Ooh, that's actually tempting. Incredibly tempting, actually. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Let's do Ice Shield. That sounds fun to me. No. 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 And... Are you better than my current one? Doesn't matter, you're so expensive. By the way... Yeah, let's do Ice Shield, because I haven't really been using my lance much at all, and I haven't really needed to. This will at least give me something else that can do something. You know? Just need old service key. Sweet. Since we're going this direction, let's keep going this direction. Oh, actually. Ow, silly thing. Okay. Yeah, climb up this wall, please. Yoink! That does more crit, but less base. And it's not as cool! So I'm just gonna sell that. But... There. Two boss outdoor, which I can't get into it. Admittedly, I was being a little bit reckless, but whatever. Poison enemies around you? I mean, yeah, because that also does scale survival. That does boost our main stat. Oh. Okay. Let me go teleport back. Yeah. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, survival. I'm not choose. I'll get to choose. Let's go back here and go into our healing pool and just sit and heal for a little bit. All right. Let's do this. What's over here? Can I just get to this area, like, natively? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. More poison. Which is good in this case. Rather than bad. Spartan sandals. Nope, don't want that. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have. I should have just gone up there. Oh, right, we have an extra jump. That's good to know. Alright, I can't go over there. I can go over here, though. What's over here? There is more over there. Oh, that's it. Okay. Then, yeah. Let's do the Twitch chest. Nice! We do lots of damage. Help me break open this chest, chat. Alright, I don't want to peer now, though. Let me check something one moment. Alright. So far, this has been going great. Especially considering I can just go back to a pool and just heal. I haven't actually had to use my flask, which is awesome. Hopefully, by the end of this, I'll be able to just sell the flask recharge. Oh. Fucking boy, I'll just let you destroy them. Ooh, rare blueprint. Even more reason. Fisherman's outfit. Okay. It seems like a lot of the outfits are going to be rare. Makes sense to me, though. Don't get that. I want that. Give me that. Wait, that hits above me, too? That's crazy. Yeah, evidently it does. Give me this. Choice of power. I'll take that. Choose choice of power. Choose from the brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Alrighty. Yeah, we're having a great run so far, which I am quite happy about. Granted, we are not going to be able to get a boss cell on this one, so keep that in mind. Even if we get to the king, we'll not be able to get a boss cell. I doubt we're going to get all the way to the king anyway, but even if we did, right after this choice of power, you also have a choice of assassin, which is brutality or tactics. If you not choose, I will get to choose. Oh. I actually rolled incorrectly there, unfortunately. Oh, not a super big deal. Ah, okay, so I can't just stand there for these. Any reason to be over there? No. Okay. I was just seeing if there's like some hidden thing, but it doesn't look like there is. For some reason I keep thinking there's something hidden in the wall. I guess brutality? Sure, why not? Aha! Hidden thing in the wall. Thought so. I thought there was going to be a hidden thing in the wall at some point. It's correct in this case. Carries! Don't need that, actually. Only that'd be great. Right now, though, I don't need it because I got poison heal. Ooh, I almost did that flawlessly, but then I face planted a spike. This is good. This is basically honey from Terraria, even though it's not. It's ancient sewage. And poisonous, but poison heals me. It's like when you have a toxic orb and you have poison heal on Pokemon. Yeah. Neat combination. Pokemon. Choice power, choose from either brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I will get you. Cluster grenade! Oh, and it does scale with what we're currently doing. Yes, I'll take that instead of Wool Trap. Cluster grenade does, in fact, scale with survival. I'm currently scaling. Right, I need to remember I do have a shield. Okay, so I get to choose. And I will choose survival, obviously. Great Owl of War. You do not scale with anything currently, so There's something else here. I know there is. Maybe not. By the way, let's heal up. Choice of the assassin. Choose between either brutality or tactics. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. And choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Ice grenade. Caloric shock. Powerful grenade. Powerful grenade is incredibly tempting because of just how strong that is. That is a very strong thing, but what would I get rid of? That's the thing. I honestly don't know, and I honestly don't need any of those. Like, any of them, really. I guess tactics for this one. Let's see if there's anything else that requires these keys besides those. We haven't done a full clear of the floor. I'd be saying, wait, don't do a full clear of the floor. You need to make sure that you get those blueprints. Blah, 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 blah. And to that I say, we have poison heal, and I've been keeping track of keeping our HP up. So, we're good. I know what I'm doing. I know I'm not following my own rule from earlier, but I'm a lot more confident than I was earlier. More enemies up there. Hey! Ouch. Alright. Do. Oh, so far. Oh, hey, poison. It's undiscovered. Frontline shield. We get even more blueprints. See, we wouldn't have found that if we had just left. Is there a thing down here? No. I mean, yes, really, but... Wait, what? Oh, right, because I can teleport out of here. I was like, wait, what do you mean I'm not allowed to go back? I'm like, oh, it's because they know I can teleport out of here, so they don't care. Also, just took some silly damage. Doesn't matter, I have poison heal, but still, it's silly damage, and I should not take silly damage. Like that. That was very silly damage, but I didn't even notice the explosion going on. Where's the sleeve? Teleport. Oh, Storm Grenade. Neat. I'm going to sell that. Anything else? Nope. Nothing else there. Okay. Sometimes a free item is just a free item. Peloric Shock is interesting. Not going to give up anything I currently have, though. What is it? Oh, that's what that door is. I was like, what is that door way out in the middle of nowhere? And I'm like, that door way out in the middle of nowhere is the exit. Also, there's a key on the floor? Did I miss a key? Did I just leave a key on the floor? Yes, I did. I left a key on the floor. The question is, are these the only 3 keys? Because I don't know. It seems like they might be, which means that there's only 3 keys that you actually can get. Meaning that of the 8 things, you can only get 3 of them. Okay, that's good to know. Future reference. Break the platform! Because we can. Not because it helps us, but because we can. Top myself up on health. Those are basically just health pools at that point. Like literal health pools. Do I want to go for powerful grenade? Well, I might as well get this and yeah, I guess we'll check it out. Of anything here, it's a thing that interests me most. It does a whole heck of a lot of damage. A whole heck of a lot of damage. But is it better? 6, 12, 18. Technically, if all the bombs hit one target, cluster grenade would do more. But I don't see that ever happening. So the question is it better than Mushroom Boy? Arguably. I am not going to use it. I am tired. I should go grab a soda. Oh, I want to be more awake. I feel pretty awake though. Any secrets? Any things? Oh, all right. We have never been in the insufferable crypt, but here we go. Low and steady wins the race. All right. Get back to it. So, Thor, in here. That's I'm searching for more secret areas. Golden Amulet. Interesting. Poisons enemies that wound you. Downward smash attacks burn the ground. So let's do basically Do I want an extra mid-air jump, or do I want downward smash attacks to burn the ground? Between those two, I'd probably want an extra mid-air jump. So that means I'm not interested. Neither of those scales, so that means I'm selling it. Oh, Jamie the Great, thanks for the follow yesterday. I was not streaming yesterday, so I did not see your follow then, but thanks for the follow, Jamie the Great. Sorry, Jamie the Gray 123, I should say, not Jamie the Great. Well, 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 look who's here. Gold reserves, frontline shield, fisherman's outfit. Okay, invisible amongst the fishes. Frontline shield, melee attacks inflict 50% extra damage for 6 seconds after a successful parry. The tears of the community are engraved upon the inside of this shield. Ah, I see. Gold reserve, reserve up to 2,500 when you die. Heck yes, I'm pouring everything I can into there. Reforging. Alright. Victims freeze nearby enemies when they die. Lovely. Well, hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Hello. What do I want to do? Well, I have a shield. I have ways to freeze enemies. Do we want to do Frenzy? Frenzy might be a good idea. Is there another survival thing I could do? This would drastically increase the amount of damage my parries would. This would make me heal from parries. You know what? I'm gonna go full healing. I'm going to not do the soldiers thing. I'm gonna go full healing with Frenzy, Necromancy, and What Doesn't Kill Me. So Necromancy will just heal me if I kill an enemy and have under 85% HP. What Doesn't Kill Me will heal me on a successful parry, and Frenzy will kill me. Frenzy will heal me when I kill an enemy with a melee weapon while having an active speed buff. Which, guess what? I have a melee weapon, and while I don't have a way to get an active speed buff, that's okay because it's still a melee weapon, and I still get speed buffs after a certain amount of kills. What's our DPS looking like? Really good. What about there? Insufferable crypt. The guards stored a lot of things in this old crypt. Weapons, provisions, and chains, just in case. Oh, it's a boss fight. Is that a wizard? No, that's a giant creature of some kind. Ooh boy. Well, before we do that, I would like to take a moment to grab a drink, grab a snack, let's all stretch our legs, and we will return in a moment. I have returned. Right. Let me look at something real quick. Oop. How about this? Is this better? This should be better. Oop. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let me turn down. Just noticed it went, which was. Wait. Gate. Bug. Oop. Okay. Whenever I'm testing the audio level to see if my voice shows up or not, I like to just do doot as a noise because that's a nice regular thing that I can see pop up on the screen. Anyway, and that's usually as loud as my voice ever goes. Right, it's a boss. I should take off my shirt as usual. Which is, by the way, part of the reason why I don't do face cam. One, I don't like face cam, and two, I end up taking off my shirt usually. Okay. Conjunctivitis. Okay, Mushroomy Boy, help. Nice! We beat it! Sorry I didn't talk much, I had to concentrate. But yeah, we beat the thing. Full tooth. We picked up the tentacle. Oh, and more mushroom boy. Is this one better than my current one? Yeah, looks like it. Stealth. Stealth. Okay, that boss wasn't nearly as hard as, like, most of the bosses I fought in the game. That one was actually a relatively easy boss. That one's nowhere near as bad as Mama Tick, for example. It's a relatively easy boss, all things considered. Where does this lead? Graveyard, huh? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna drink a soda. I just noticed we have the Ouroboros worm on this doorway. I don't know if that's a reference to the Binding of Isaac, but I think it is, because that exact sprite on the screen, which I'll actually point to with my mouse. Can I get my mouse to show up on the screen, please? Maybe? We see this little indicator above on the top of the gate. Yeah, that's an exact same sprite to the Ouroboros worm the Ouroboros worm trinket in The Binding of Isaac. I don't know if it's a reference. I honestly don't think it is, but oh hey, this thing's actually hammering now. I don't think it's done that before. It's neat. That might be because we have one of our boss cells. That's cool. Alrighty. Break open that door. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look who's here. Tentacle! Ignores shields and projects you towards the enemy and inflicts a critical hit if you attack again while bumped. Cool. Hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Hello. Pick up my health basket. Because I actually used my health basket. That's interesting looking. The Slumbering Sanctuary. Have I been here before? I don't remember if I have. No, I have not. A mysterious energy runs through these walls, like blood through living veins. What is this place? This place reminds me of, like, Forerunner technology. I have never heard of this place before. Oh god, there's snipers. Wait, what? Why is there like the statue of a sniper, or like a hologram sniper or something? And what are those invisible enemies stalking around? I see those. What are those? Oh, they're everywhere. There's so many of them. I'll wait until my thing recharges and then drop a bomb on them and see how they like that. Like a bomb? How about you two? There's statues of people. Ah, so that explains the smoke. Okay, so there's people obscuring others from view. Got it. But why is there so many statues of people? Also, what did we just get? We just got something. I didn't see what it was. How do we get in here? I want in there. How do we get in there? No idea. Very interesting location. Never been here before. First chest, eh? I'll let the viewers decide as to whether I do that one or not. Excuse me. More sealed doors. Why is there more sealed doors? How do I unseal said doors? 3 boss cell door. Voice of power. Yeah, now I have speed boost, so now I'm actually gaining bonus health from it. In addition to the necromancy bonus. Nice job, Mushroom Boy. You yeeted him into a wall. That was good go. Ah! I tanked her with invincibility. I shouldn't have taken so much damage. Croissant. I'll take that. More doors that require me to open that thing. Do. I honestly wish you were just a food shop. I would have loved if you were a food shop, but you're not. Oh, what's this? Oh, does this give us another permanent rune? Really? Ah. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Prison directly connected to the outer guard. The prisoners can choose between the rats and the crows. Alright. Yeah, because we do not have that permanent thing installed. But we did get a bunch of blueprints. That was good. Yeah, that was a good run. Moonstone Amulet. Damage from projectiles reduced by 75%. Cool. Also, I think we're going to do a tactics run. However, we're not going to use either of those 2 weapons. Oh no. I am going to go back here. And get this, the starter bow. And while we're here, we might as well pick up that and sell it, and then pick up this and sell it. Because I want a bow if I'm going to actually do this. By the way, the starter bow is a really good weapon. It's not quite the multi-knock bow, but it can get the job done. It's not even offering anything. Appreciate that. Then yeah, we also have firebrands. Do 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 do. Choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Now I would prefer to go for tactics. You choose whatever you want to. I'm not. I'm not the one making the decision right now. You are. Did not choose, so I will choose tactics. Firebrands 2, better than Firebrands 1. Yeah, simple logic to me. Let's open the way of toxic sewers. Whoops. My thing turned off. One moment. Which means that the game audio is going to cut out. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Got the game audio cut out. Go ahead and stretch. Okay. Let me fix my computer stuff. Alright, so Discord, get back over there. OBS. Move back over here where you were. Okay. And now we have to restart. So one moment. I believe you're not able to see anything right now? Yeah, you're not able to see anything right now. That's okay. Actually, let me just open Steam. That way you can at least see something. Which what you can see is my Steam library. Now let's get this loaded again. That tells. Yes, play. All right. Let us continue. Ruah! At some point, I will have to do a run where I beat the entire game as with just the starter gear. But before I do that, I want to make sure that I at least can confidently beat the game consistently, like get all the way from the start to the game consistently before I even attempt something like that. So I'm not going to prioritize doing it with only the starting gear. Ooh, risky. I'll take it. I don't have much better right now. Also, I will take this too. Blueprints. Now, currently, I am taking double damage. But this is also doing double damage, which is quite nice. Choice of power. I will go for tactics. I don't need Mushroomy Boy. Sorry. Pumpkin Boy was the last one. Eat him. Eat him, my pretties. Batter him against the wall. Do it. Do it. Bookie. Hooray. Wee. Wee. Bonjour. Levitate over. Good job. Doesn't matter if you take double damage if you just don't get hit. I'd say that and then I get hit. Neat. Don't want any of those right now. Won't get the money anytime soon to get them. I guess I can check if this is a paid gate or not, but if it's a paid gate, I don't care. Yeah, it's a paid gate, so I don't care. Let's go Promenade of the Condemned, because it's been a while since we've been there. I've been doing Toxic Series a lot lately. It's funny, because it's one of the places I used to like the least, but then there's the Dilapidated Arbitorium, and then I was like, oh, well, I like that one the least now of the beginning areas. And lately I've just gotten really good at doing the Toxic Series. And it's overall been less dangerous than the Promenade of the Condemned, which is strange. Because the Promenade of the Condemned is arguably an easier area, but I just do worse at it. Yeah, that's more general damage resistance, and amidst Toxic Cloud when you take damage is not bad. Booski. Would that stack? Would that be double? I don't know. Would it? No. Okay. Wait. The damage increase stacks. But the amount of damage I take doesn't? Question mark? Intriguing. I don't know how to feel about this. Seems really powerful. I actually don't need weapons right now. Surprisingly. Just pour everything into gold reserves. Regardless of whether we need weapons, I actually just want to pour everything into gold reserves. Save the damage. Launches a grenade. Okay, cool. Mutations! What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Okay. Necromancy. As I always do. Last recharge, because we actually need that. Probably the condemned. Alrighty. Oh, interesting. One of those bats. I don't have it for them yet. Ah. Cool. Knife dance. Neat. I do so much damage right now. Holy. It's unholy how much damage I do right now. Why is lightning allowed to do this much damage? Is it 400 times? Sorry, is it a 400% increase? Is that what's happening? Is it a 400% increase? Because if so, this is ludicrously broken. Even if it did quadruple damage to myself whenever it got into the red section, this is still ludicrous, even with that downside. And that's assuming it works that way, which for all we know, it might not. We don't know. So yeah, what's in here? I'm curious. Oh hey, it's a shop. Interesting. I get like a tactics melee weapon. Oh, that's a tactics melee weapon. It's not that great. Can I get better tactics melee weapon, maybe? Yeah, throwing knife is better. It's not technically a melee weapon, but... Well, does lightning pierce targets? I don't actually know. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I can't afford it right now, but maybe later. Oh. By the way. Cool, so you get an extra shot if you have a boss cell. Interesting. Hello, another shop. I mean, none of those are tactics based. Two of those are. They aren't that great though. Two of these are great though. Great Owl of War and Sinew Slicer. Both of those are good. Now I'm kind of torn between what I would actually go for if I was given the opportunity. Probably Great Owl of War between that and like... Of all three of them, probably Great Owl of War. If I had to choose between the three. Interesting, so I can use my face as a weapon? I did not know that. That's intriguing. I never knew that. Whee! What's the frame rate currently? 60. It's an even, smooth 60. Cool. Doing stupid damage. Oh, I took most of my HP and damage. Okay. That's important to remember. That elite enemies hit you hard, and I'm taking probably 200% damage, maybe 400% damage. By the way, this is definitely worth a heal, especially considering I have a health fountain coming up. There's no need to be super stingy about that stuff. Ooh, here we go. Magnetic grenade. Yeah, that's just good. Just straight up good. Flamethrower turret. No. Sticking with my grenades. Wait, what was that? I thought there was like a platform in the air for a second. Weird. Yeah, there's that weird like stop that suddenly happens. I don't know. Anyway, a statue of the king of the island. How could he see anything with that helmet on? You see anything without a head? It's been a while since I've said that. For me. For a YouTube community, probably not as much, but for me, it's been a while. Yes, get pulled towards my magnetic grenade. Mwahahaha! Face the power of magnets! I am the master of magnet. Choice of the Minotaur. Choose between either brutality or survival. Do not choose. I will get to choose. Yes. So I now arguably have the ability to get all three of those. Potentially. I just need to find all of them. Survival. More flamethrower turns. Yep, here's a gardener's key. And the second gardener's key can be gotten by stomping a rose on the ground, which I have not actually seen one yet. But we need to keep our eyes on peeled for another rose on the ground. And then there's that tower that has the third one. You know what? Someone left a cow's head here. Whoever it was, he was a bit of an artist. He carefully traced the king's coat of arms on the animal's forehead. Yes. Oh, I remember this. A faithful likeness of the king, to the glory of our illustrious ruler. Someone had something underneath. We'll skin you alive! A brave and courageous message. I just find that one funny. Okay. And voice of power, choose whether tactics, brutality, or survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. And you did not choose, so I'll get to choose, and I choose tactics. You're doing a tactics one. Do 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 do. Ow! That hurts so bad. Oh, this damage is so crazy on myself. I believe both of them did stack. So it's 400% more damage, but also I take 400% more. I think it's stacked because I got knocked from basically full health to 0 in one hit. No, I say basically because I actually got knocked to 1 HP. But that's because of the safety measure thing that the game has of like, oh hey, if you're above a certain ratio, you just can't be one-shot. I don't usually go for these blast cannon-y sort of builds, but it's what I'm stuck with currently. So I'm doing it, and I'm riding it all the way to the end. All 3 of those are survival-based, and I'm not doing a survival run. This would be a great segue to pivot into a survival run, but I'm not going to do that. Ice Bow, however, it does intrigue me. But I want to keep my ridiculous damage. There's Kunai again. Kunai still intrigues me. I'll keep Kunai there. Teleportation. Oh. Let's teleport back. Remember, keep an eye out for a rose. combination of these grenades together is absurd. Because it's like one pulls them towards the center and the other one just unleashes fighters to attack the enemy. So it's like they're being constantly pulled into the fighters. They're just chewing them apart. Which is really just fun. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. We're going for tactics. I thought that wouldn't hit me. Whole climbing area. Darn. I can't go there now. Tactics. Boom! Headshot. This is awfully suspicious. Aha! That's why. Because I saw this thing. What the? Yep. I see you. This is a precarious situation. I'm going to wait until both of my grenades recharge and then throw them down there. In this order. Oh. Well, I went for a glass cannon build. What do you expect? I died. We still have not gotten that permanent upgrade yet, but in due time we will. What time is it? It is 1:43. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left on the stream. Yeah. I think now would be actually a good opportunity to get up, stretch our legs, and go make some lunch, because I need some lunch. One moment. Let's see if I can even get a thing. So, rename this to gameplay. Yep. BRB. Another screen for BRB. Can I do this? Because this would be really funny. See if I can set up a VOV screen. However, I'm going to set up something incredibly silly if I can actually manage this. Okay, cool. So I was able to actually pull the Be Right Back slide from Streamlabs. Okay, cool. Yeah, now I'll be right back. But at least we still have that. have returns. Apologies for the wait. I have returned with food. Alright. Yeah, the transition isn't in there, but the actual screen is. I'll work on the transition between this stream and tomorrow's stream. Again, I'm adjusting to OBS. This is my first day of actually using OBS for my live streams. Like, seriously using it, as in not just like, oh hey, test stream. Does it look good? Yes? Okay, cool. You know. Also, I'm really not feeling this run. To restart the run. Alright. Multi-knock bow, that's a lot better. And Impaler is pretty decent. And revealing invisible enemies is also nice. And it boosts tactics. Okay, I much prefer this run. This run's a lot better. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Those enemies. Fishy about. I need to research what that mirror does. I have no idea what the mirror does. I will poke you. I will poke you with a stick. And then multi-knock bow. Just because it's really good. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Pokey, 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 you. Wee. Good chest. Infantry grenade. Ah, the game wants us to do a tactics run, especially with that. Probably not going to, but hey, if the game swings me more in that direction, gives me an infantry bow, I might be more tempted. Maybe not necessarily an infantry bow is needed, but yeah. Ultimately, if someone joined the stream and said, "Hey, do a brutality run instead," I wouldn't oppose that. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Oh. Croissant. I don't take any damage, so I don't actually need that. Oops. Well, now I took damage, now I need it. Croissant. Crescent. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Like, haha, you lob bombs? I can lob a bomb too. How do you like it? Like you, I'm more accurate. Unlike you, I know how to dodge an explosive. You don't ever. Toxic sewers. Okay. Let's head over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a really good grenade, but I need to save up 3,000 for that thingy. So no, thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I sometimes say ow when my in-game characters get hurt, by the way. I'm fine. If you hear me say ow randomly, more than likely, I'm either one, just saying it in response to something happening on screen, or two, I'm saying it because I'm stretching. Very rarely does it actually mean I'm hurt. Crossbow-matic. Okay, so the game is giving me more tactics things. Cool. I appreciate it. Because yes, I want to do a tactics one. Up here, up here, up here, up here. Teleport! Damn, damn. Cluster grenades better than infantry grenade by a long shot. Okay, maybe not necessarily by a long shot, but it is really good. If we just judge objectively by what they do when they're activated, then yes, it's better by a long shot. But if we also factor in the cooldown on the actual skill, then it's a bit of a different story in terms of which one is more effective than the other, and it's more of a toss-up. Have a trap. Sure, pastry. And towards power. Oh, I discovered I popped that wall from over here. Interesting. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I popped it prematurely. Oop, here you go. Choice of power. I will choose tactics. Here, have a turret and a cluster grenade. Do. Nope. I just saw a really funny line, but I won't say it on stream because it's from Helsing Ultimate Abridged. And if you've seen it, you know exactly the reason why I'm not saying a line from that show on stream. Because it is not safe for work in any regard, in any setting, for the most part. Oh, that. Let's get to the level transition because I really like to take a bite of my food. Do 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 do. I want to go? Wait, didn't they give incentives in the dilapidated auditorium? Yes, they gave incentives here. Okay, we're going here. Here, bite of this food. Hmm. That's good. Yep, sell that. Full power, cross power, heavy crossbow. Here's the conundrum of the heavy crossbow. If I do a run that's either like tactics or brutality, either tactics or survival, it's likely because I've already gotten a really good weapon for that, either tactics or survival. The conundrum is that the heavy crossbow takes up both weapon slots, meaning that unless I started with the heavy crossbow, I'd be giving up whatever that good weapon was that I got that caused me to go on that path in the first place. However, I'm going to try it. But we're going to put the multi-knock bow in my backpack. Well, look who's here. More into gold reserves. Big punch. And we are going for necromancy, as usual. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Average 105, I think. Interesting. Ah, because we are hitting two, I guess. Alright. Let's try that again. I didn't mean to kill you. Alright, Mushroom Boy's outfit. Cool. Oh, interesting. Those things are here. Makes sense. But I was not expecting. I was going to say interesting, but then it cut me off by doing that. But interesting. So it pulls in the target and then fires at them. What do you mean 90% off? That's not true. Whatever. Gold. That was surprising. Oh, man. We're going to take another bite of my food. All right. Interesting. So enemies don't detect this at all. So I can use it as like a dot. Good to know. Also good to know that they just straight up can't hurt me. What about you? Entire scroll. Between these two, survival. That was a really easy way to kill that enemy, and now I discovered a brand new way to kill enemies, which is pretty cool. Oh. I take damage from spikes? No, I don't. Okay, interesting. Huh. So it just straight up doesn't take damage from anything. It's invincible. This actual section is just completely invincible, which is interesting. My body's still vulnerable, but the thing is invincible. It's neat. Like, just like, do the dot on here. Oh. Okay. Right. So, for the most part, I can stay out of harm's way and kill these enemies. Huh. That seems incredibly overpowered, but sure, I'll take that. That seems really cool. Oh, God. I can't actually roll, though, while that's happening. That's something I need to remember. I need to put my body in a safe place while I'm doing this. Interesting. I can still do all my normal attacks and stuff despite that. Huh. Do you pick up these? Oh. No, you don't. Wait, was I invincible while that was going on? I don't think I was. I might have been. I think I was, though. But yeah, I can just apply a dot on it. As long as I kill an enemy, the dot recharges. Which is interesting. Come on, get back to there. Get that back! Oh. Oh god. I tried rolling again. Well, no, I can't do that. Aw. Put this. Can I do this? Aha! Yeah. That's far enough away that the enemy can't target me. This is a pretty efficient way to kill enemies. Is it fast? No. Is it efficient? Yes. Oh, interesting. Flashing fans. Is that a euphemism? I think it might be. The flashing fans. Oh, I latched onto an enemy again. I needed to see the enemy I latched onto. Hello. There's the interesting thing. Whereas this thing's solid enough to bust through doors, and yet not solid enough to even be hurt by anything. maybe it just can't be hurt in general? Maybe? I don't know. Regardless, it's intriguing. It's certainly a very interesting option in my toolbox. So I have a way to damage enemies that doesn't require a weapon at all. Huh. Someone could probably turn that into a challenge if they wanted to. I wonder how it works on bosses. Probably works largely the same. Still, that would be interesting. Can I get up there? Maybe. Aw. What if I'm over here? If I'm over here, does it maybe work? Also, it's funny that the map only gets revealed when it's my actual body that moves to a location, and not my head. That's actually an interesting little detail. Perhaps the advantage. It's incentivizing me to go here, so I will. Polo power! I'm gonna swap those. Also, once again, the Oricow. Not Oricow. The Ouroboros worm trinket is up there again. I wonder what it means. I wonder if it's just a reference or if it means something more. Oh well, look who's here. Flashing fans, what does that do? Repelling a projectile causes you to put critical hits for 8 seconds. Use the force, Luke. Okay. Let me get my mouse on the screen. There. My mouse is on the screen. Confirm when they die, shots piece first target. And upgrade. Mutation, so for, well, support is really good, but crow's foot is also good. And health fountain. Yay. Fully topped off on everything. Okay. So, how much damage does this do on average? Is it just... I know it does 16 per hit. 75.2. Okay. Morass of the Banished. As the malaise spread, the putrid stench of the fetid water and plagues of stinging creatures weren't the only thing the surviving Banished had to do. Incentivized biomes. Mobs will drop more cells and gold here. Yep. That's the reason why I went here right away, by the way, instead of full clearing the floor, because I'm like, well, it's an incentivized biome, so I'm just gonna go here and not even bother to full clear. You know, and I'm probably gonna try to do that in the future. Where am I? Nice. So yeah, it does work like that on bosses. Good to know. It's an extra damage over time thing when you just slap on there. Noxious stink. They say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. If anybody's been living off that, they must be monstrous. The smell already is lethal, let alone consuming it. Curse the Minotaur. Choose between either vitality or survival. If you do not choose, I will choose. Hollow power. Oh. No. Running away is a chicken. I'm dead. Alright, I think I got one more run in me, and now I'll call it a stream. Let's hope it's a good one. Hope it's a good one. Hacha! Okay. Boom. What do we get? Nothing super great. What's this pointing me towards? Brutality, huh? Sure, I guess. Let's do that. Sword and shield, let's go. What are you? I haven't even seen that creature yet. Oh wait, yes I have. It's in the Queen's area. An area I am most definitely not going to go to. Big. Help me open up this chest, guys. Help me open up the chest. Help me open up the chest. Ah! What sword? Which critical hit if you have active speed buff? Sure. Why not? I'll stick that in my backpack in case I want to do Porcupine for some reason. Don't know why I would. But you never know. You never know. Maybe. Ugh. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Here's the special shop. I am sorry if I am particularly quiet today, or not that exuberant. I just am feeling relatively low power right now. Which is why I said I only really have one more run in me, because, you know, my own limits, and I know I'm approaching my own limits of, you know, dead cells. Brutality. I'm doing a brutality one. Part of why I like to full clear the floor is not only to get a bunch of upgrades. Ooh. I mean, that's a brutality bow. I'm not gonna buy that probably though, because I won't get enough money because of how that works. Blah blah blah. And I should have it. I should have killed these guys with my thing. Ah! I should have killed these guys with my thing, not with active combat, because they're annoying, that's why. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Yes, our auditorium. Damn. Boom! Dooski. Dilapidated auditorium. Yep. Thought so. Same every time. I want to learn. Bye. Thank you. Go here. Do you. Go down. I said go down. Thank you. Do you. So, I've been talking with a bunch of streamers lately. And I might, at some point, end up doing collabs with other people. Depending on how things go. Currently, I'm not doing anything definitive. Mostly just because it's not really up to me, it's up to them. If anyone even wants to bother to collab with me, because I'm a pretty small streamer. Considering, on average, I only get 1 to 3 viewers. It's pretty tiny. But, I'm also relatively new as well. So that's part of the reason why I have such a small account. It's actually kind of sad that this is so effective that I should just do this instead of actual combat. So, this arguably is incredibly overpowered in terms of like how that works, because what the heck? It shouldn't work like that. Oh, whatever. Oh, stretching my back. Anyway. Nope. Oh, do I actually have to fight? Yes, I actually have to fight. Who'd have thought actually fighting your own battles? Instead of just hitting them with a dot from like way farther away than they can hit you. It's an incredibly effective strategy. I'm just not a big fan of it, mainly just because... Oh, towards the power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Anyway, I'm just not a super big fan of it, because it's so effective. That's the reason why. I'm like, 1, the game didn't tell me I can do this. And 2, this strategy is so effective that, honestly, I wonder if combat is even ever required at all. And this very easily can get you like 30 kills without getting hit. Like, very, very easily. Especially if you know what the heck you're doing and don't just do what I did there. I'm not even bothered across that bit. Alright. And where does this lead? Promenade of the Condemned. Okay, how much money do I have? 3,000. What item am I going to swap out? Probably Mushroom Boy, except actually no, not Mushroom Boy. We're gonna swap out Ice Grenade. Sorry, Ice Grenade. I'd rather have the thing I don't have to worry about than the thing I do have to worry about. Magnetic Grenade is interesting, but not doing that, and let's go Promenade. And since the game has no preference right now, should I heal or should I not? Yes, I should heal. It'd be silly not to. Passage to the Promenade of the Condemned. Taking care of one's equipment is of utmost importance. Indeed, indeed. This. Poisons enemies that wound you. Also, I just realized we're scaling off of brutality, not off of survival. So Mushroom Boy isn't super valuable. I just realized that, which is why I'm going to replace it with a fire grenade. Because we're not scaling off of survival right now. Right? Yeah, we're not. So I'm just not in the best headspace right now. Well, Cleaver is better than Fire Grenade. Sorry, Fire Grenade, that was short-lived. But the Cleaver is just better than you. Not more cells in the gold reserves. I want gold reserves. Improve that. Improve that. Improve that. Cool. All really good. And let's just get necromancy. As always. Pick that up. Promenade of the Condemned. Time was, you could still hear the occasional bird singing outside. Now there's nothing but the caw of the crows. So I guess the crows don't count as birds? Okay. I'm pretty sure they count as birds game, but whatever. Semantics. And pick this up. Frantic Sword. Okay, well, we need to go to the first exit we can find. Like, now. Frantically. Like the sword says, let's be frantic about it. Choice of power, choose between either brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Brutality. Sorry. I don't know. I'm just tired, I guess. Apologies for being quiet. No one here anyway, so... Well, there's evidently one person here, but I'm pretty sure it's just Surtur AFK. So, really, there's no one here. And someone watching on YouTube. Say hi on YouTube, but... Until I see someone, I won't really feel that fun. Also, you can understand that some days you're just tired and... Well... Damn. I tried to grab a Coca-Cola to see if that would help, and... It hasn't seemed to help. It's honestly seemed to make it worse. I don't know why it would have made it worse, but it seems like it's made it worse. As I said, I got one more run in me, and then after this run, or when the timer goes off, I'll end the stream. It's because I don't got any more dead cells with me today. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, effectively skip. What is that electricity effect? What? Oh. It's my freaking saw blade. Okay. Sorry, I forgot I deployed saw blades and that this was that. Okay. This leads me to think that there's something up here, but there's no way that there could be because... How the heck would I get up there? Don't have enough gold. You have a sip of water. Saw that. Key number 2. Drink the freaking flask. Don't be a stupid. Stupid idiot now. Focus, bug boy. You're tired. You need to actually get this done. Everyone's counting on you. Okay, maybe not. I don't know if anyone's actually counting on it at all. It'd be nice to get this done. I have a blueprint. And I could potentially get another blueprint. Although, that guy scared me. This is how I am, by the way, normally when, Yep, Monday is a fun day. However, I am near the end of my run, and I am also very tired. That's, if I sound quiet, or out of it, that's why, because I'm tired. Also, You caught me at the end of my stream. I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. Actually, 5 hours and 45 minutes. Ugh. Yep. That's fine though. Plus, I didn't sleep super well last night. Though, having someone here does help energize me more, which is nice. Welcome, Jake. Knowing that someone's actually watching, because before it was just like, oh, hey, Surtur is here, but he's on BRB. He's been on BRB for a few hours now, so I'm like, he's never coming back by the end of the stream. But he's still in the chat. So for a while, I just have one viewer, and like, it still says I only have one viewer. It's strange. But yeah, I basically, it was like a half hour until the end of the stream. I'm like, I have one more in me. I can do one more. What have I said? Hi, look. Oh, you've been watching this whole time? Oh, right. Choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. I mean, if you want to lurk, that's fine. I don't mind. It's, you know. Is this better? No. No, it's not. Not bad. Survival. Okay. I got a survival increase. Ah, you became Mr. Chicken. That's what that flash was. I was like, wait, what's that flash? Sorry, I am tired, so it startled me a little bit. Alright, choice of the Guardian. Choose between either tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Now you are a chicken following me around. Hello. Order of the King. An order from the king, probably for his officers. Anyone presenting behavioral disorders or noticeable physical deteriorations must be imprisoned immediately. Okay. I'll get more use out of this in the guards will. Thanks for healing me, I guess. You can't heal me when I'm already at full HP. We have a boss cell now, so let's go through this door. Oh, it's a shop. Okay, well, I don't have the money to buy things right now. That's a neat little trick I learned. You can use this thing as just damaging an enemy from a very safe distance. Oh. Yes, you are a chicken following me around in the game. That's part of the reason why I started streaming on Twitch, by the way, if you didn't know, was because Dead Cells has Twitch integration, and I really like Dead Cells. Oh, right. Tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Yeah, I can detach my head now and put it, it's not really my head. I just detached the brain, effectively. And I can send out enemies. And the cool thing about this is that this thing is not only completely invincible, the little head thing, but also enemies don't aggro to it, because they aggro to my body, not to my head. It was a choice between two different things. It wasn't a choice of power, it was a choice of the Guardian. Choice of Guardian, there's choice of Guardian, choice of the Assassin, and choice of Minotaur. And all three of those are only two of the options, not three options. Yes. Also, you can vote on where you want me to go, by the way. Either the Ossuary, the ramparts or the Mask of the Banished. I don't have the prison depths unlocked yet. I can't get to the prison depths. But the ossuary, the ramparts, or the morass of the banished. If you want to vote. Okay. Yes. Oh. One moment. That was my signal to end the stream, but I'll go ahead and keep doing this run for now. When this run is over, though, I will end the stream. Kunai. Useful. Alright. Yeah, just effectively apply a thought on them. Alright. By the way, thank you for following yesterday. I was not online yesterday, so I wasn't able to thank you then, but thank you for following. I have to support fellow small streamers. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, did you know I have a Discord server? If you check my Twitch, because I believe I have it linked to my Twitch, you'll be able to find the link to it. And on there, you can see my daily activities, because I occasionally just post what I'm doing. But also, you can see my stream schedule for Monday through Saturday. And a link to my YouTube, where I post stream archives a week after they are recorded. Bugboy1014 on YouTube. Ah, okay. You're already in the Twitch. I would figure you're in the Twitch because you're talking to me. It seems I'm not the only one who's tired right now. Okay. I forgot if you're already in the Discord or not. So I figured I'd just do that little shameless plug. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Rampart should be this way. Yeah, because over here is something different. This is the ossuary. Which is funny, because the game is incentivizing me to go here, but you don't want me to go here. I'm going to follow what you say and not what the game says. And let's go to the ramparts. Yeah. And we all need a plug to, at some times, like in public when your phone dies and there's not... Oh, that's what you mean by a plug. Okay. I get it now. And you're still a little chicken following me around. Alright, ooh, powerful grenade. I'll take that. It's really good. Also, I just realized I forgot to use my rose keys. What's the about? I'm at full HP. You can't heal me. By the way, we are on boss cell difficulty 1. Though we are not at the base difficulty, we're actually one difficulty higher. Frantic Sword, which we just unlocked. Inflict a critical hit when you have less than 50% health or more than 50% malaise. Interesting, so it crits when I'm low on health. Yeah, that happens briefly, sometimes. Interesting, I'm pouring more into Gold Reserves 5, though. Now we preserve up to 2,500 gold when we die. I think I'm kind of good on my weaponry and my extra stuff, so let me just like pour 20 into here, get this close to unlocking, and call it a day. Reforge, improve. And what do we get? Shoots an arrow behind you, victims freeze nearby enemies, and victims freeze nearby enemies. Okay. And I know there's other text there, but the other text largely doesn't matter in my opinion. That's besides the point. Frenzy. So now, if we have a speed buff, we will heal by hitting enemies. Does this game have poop? It has multiple sewers, and it has a swampland. Does that count? Beyond that, I don't know. I don't think so. Other than like a marshy, gross swampland, I guess that could count. Sure, why not? The ramparts. The guards would perch themselves on the ramparts at the first sign of the malaise. It didn't really help. By the way, I don't know what the malaise is. I'm just going to be FYI. Also, if you want to be Captain Chicken again, you can vote for it again. You can't do potion because you're not even Captain Chicken anymore. You need to vote to become Captain Chicken again. I also like how you frantically are trying to heal me constantly. It's funny. Yeah, of the video games that I play streaming, this has the most Twitch interaction. Which is a good and a bad thing. It's a good thing in the whole form of, oh hey, the audience can interact, but it's a bad thing in the whole form of it incentivizes lurkers to interact, which tends to sometimes make them feel put off and not want to watch because they're like, oh, I'm being punished for being a lurker. You know, that sort of thing. At least that's what I've heard. Also, I have not seen those barrel cake guys, but I managed to kill them before we could do anything. Keep in mind, by the way, whenever you heal me, you actually do use one of my charges of Blast. Also, if you notice, I cannot manually heal myself anymore because you are the one now in charge of healing instead of me. That is the thing about Captain Chicken. It's basically us working together where I'm no longer in charge of my own healing. Now you are. Which is cool, but also bad depending. Depends on how you look at it, who it is, blah blah blah. Top of a day. Cleaver. So they're basically crossbowmen. Got it. That fire explosive crossbow bolts. As we all know, there are two kinds of Twitch viewers who have control. Ones who try to help the streamer and ones who go crazy with it. Which you seem to be in the second camp of just going crazy with it. I have not had a steady viewer base, so I do not know actually either of those camps yet, personally. Hey, you there. Oh, it's you. Look, I'm on the right side of the door for once. Looks like I'm on the right side of the door for once. Damn, they didn't mess around. Me? What are you talking about? Hey! No answer. I'm gonna brag about how I'm a good moderator and good at moderating. Oh, okay. Well, I won't brag about being a good moderator, but I will say I am a moderator on quite a number of servers. If that means anything. I don't personally know if I'm good or bad, because that's not for me to judge. I just do the job with a lot of servers, because I don't know why people seem to trust me. Apparently they're just... And no, I'm not counting my own server, because duh. I forgot there's a hole there. Whoops. I forgot there was a hole there. That's fun. Oop. There we go. I am moderator in like 4 servers. Yeah, I'm probably not that good. By the way, there is a bit of stream lag. How's the frame rate, by the way? Is everything looking good? 60 frames per second? All this sort of stuff? Cool. I'm glad. Because this is actually a brand new setup. Because I was using Streamlabs before, but Streamlabs was getting like some pretty horrible frame rate. To the point where if you look at all my previous Dead Cell streams, most of them were in like 20 frames per second in terms of what Twitch saw. Granted, YouTube saw it imperfect because YouTube sees what I see, which is 60. But yes. Also, you seem determined to use all the uses of my flask. Not that I'm complaining. It's just I've noticed that. Choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. And I'll sell that healing because you are frantically healing me anyway. You need to keep it around or use it. Oh. Yeah, that's that. Okay. And big growing boys need life to survive. Brit. I don't think I'm much of a Brit, sir. Become strong. Yes. Well, I am scaling off of brutality right now, so... Which is why all of my gear is red. Yeah, because if you don't know, brutality, tactics, and survival correspond to the 3 different colors. Brutality being red, tactics being purple, and survival being green. So anything that you see that is mostly red scales off of brutality. Another good example is that the mutations I have, one of them's a red mutation, one of them's a green mutation. That means one of them scales off survival, and one of them scales off brutality. Really? I thought I wouldn't fall in there. Whatever. Oh. Whoop. You. That. This is so effective. It's yeah. No, you have to do it without capitalized letters. It's case sensitive. Let's try that. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I mean, I wasn't able to get out of that hole fast enough. Oh, you can't heal me anymore because I'm out of healing. And choice of the Guardian. Choose between either tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. And then right afterwards, choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Really? I was about to hit you. Ah, yep. Nice to have you around. So far, the only consistent viewer I've had is Surtur, which is a best friend of mine. So you're like the only person that I don't personally know IRL that actually is watching my stream consistently-ish. Well, I say consistently-ish, you just recently subscribed, but I have a feeling you'll be back for more. Just call it a hunch. Watch me be wrong, and this be the only stream you ever show up for. Maybe, who knows. I did not choose, so I got to choose brutality. Nope, you didn't choose in time. Or rather, you might have chosen too early, I don't know. By the way, help me open up this chest. There's going to be words on the top of the screen. Type them in, and it will help me break this chest. While you break this chest, I will look at Discord. You can type in words to break the chest. What? Good job breaking the chest. Alright. Normally I would pursue that, but I had a lot of backlog Discord messages anyway, so I just went, I'll just check Discord while you do it. Because I could have smacked the chest too to help break it, but... Wait, I have a teleport gate. Why am I going back up there manually? Eee. Yes, chest open and all it took was a pretty long line of text. Yes. Now imagine that, but if you had like 100 people typing in chat at once trying to do it. You can imagine how crazy that gets. Just like instantly broken. Because I've seen some big streams of Dead Cells where, like, they have, like, yeah, it's like, oh, hey, choose between brutality, tactics, and survival, and there's, like, 100 people voting, and it's, like, actually, like, pretty crazy sometimes. There's some people that want to give the streamer what would actually benefit them, and there's some people that's like, no, just do this thing because of some arbitrary reason that's wrong. Or some reason that they think in their head that isn't necessarily what the streamer wants, but they seem to think it's what the streamer needs, or they're just being a troll, or whatever. You know. You know what I mean. Which, you know, that's part of the whole thing, putting Twitch integration on for Dead Cells, is you open up the door for people to just do that, for people to just troll you, and I'm fine with that because it makes runs interesting. For example, one of the things you can do in this game is when I get into an actual boss fight, you can control the boss to an extent and give it a bunch of bonus special moves that it only has access to because you're giving them those special moves. Yo, bro, let's do tact. It's already at 100%. Yeah. Yes, just... like, for example, imagine like a boss fight. It's like, okay, cool. Normal boss fight. But it's like, no, now this is a boss fight where bombs and zombies and chickens are being spawned everywhere. It's like, wait, what? That sort of thing. And I don't even have all the actual things on for Twitch, by the way. Because if you look at the streaming integration, I don't have level modifiers on, and the reason why is because If you turn this on, you can't progress from one level to another until it's voted on. And since I don't have a consistent viewer base to vote, I don't want to have to vote on this myself when there's no one watching. So I have it off. But when I start getting a consistent viewer base, if that ever happens, I'm going to turn that back on. And then, yeah, it'll be like each level will have a modifier. It's like, oh, hey, instead of this level being normal, it'll be this level, but entirely shrouded in darkness. Or this level, but every single enemy explodes upon death. Or, like, you know, every single enemy is an elite enemy now instead of a normal one. Stuff like that. Or there's snipers everywhere. Or, yeah. The Black Breach. Speaking of, boss fight time. I'm doing surprisingly well at this. I didn't think this run would go this long. What time is it? 3:20. Wow, this stream is already 20 minutes past schedule, but that's good. I'm more energized now that I actually have someone watching. Hmm. Do I want this instead of Cleaver? No, I don't. I'll just sell that. It is 3:21 Eastern Standard Time. Well, as I said, I'll just do one more run, and I figured I was going to die by now. But I have not. That's fine, though. I don't mind it running a little long, because I don't really have much I need to do right now, so... I'll have a full 40 minutes until I need to start my workout. Everything I want to reforge. Yeah, that's not that great. Red to play oil on the enemy, choose narrow. Oh, excuse me. That's good. Victims freeze nearby enemies. That's not super great. That's also not super great. That's good enough. It's not that good, but I ran out of money, so I don't care. What do I want my final one to be? Let's go for No Mercy. Execute mobs under 15% health. Effect halved for bosses. So they just immediately die if they get 15% or less health. So, fun fact, since I'm playing on hard difficulty, those health areas that fully refill your thing, yeah, they're only every other floor. With floors that they aren't here, I just get a single recharge on my flask. So I only have a single use of my healing currently. And I'm about to fight a boss. In the old days, the bridge linked the village to the prison and was only used on special occasions. In the old days. These are not the old days anymore. The concierge! If you'd like to control the boss, by the way, now's your chance. And they're dead. Alright. That will be the stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.